ヒルチャールの鬼。高いところに行けば声が遠くまで届くのね。早く教会に行ってバーバラさんに見てもらった方がいいよ。
嫌なことを思い出してしまった。
高いところに行けば声が遠くまで届くのね。 お、宣伝のチラシだな。ドラゴンスパイン国際クロスカントリー大会。初めて聞いたぞ。国際大会ってことはかなりにぎわうはずだ。時間があったら雪山に行ってみようぜ。
I also realized I'm actually muted. Whoops. Anyways,
傷つけられると思うな。
I'll let post editing me to actually get to that part out because yeah, we are still doing post editing stuff. Man. Okay, obviously we actually got to go to Dragon's Spine, but let me just read this one out loud just in case. Over here, what? Doesn't seem like we can actually get to it. Oh well. Again, yeah, the things I actually do first thing in the new year, not unmuting my mic. Anyway, let's go and have a look. There's definitely quite a lot of things to actually do, but let's go into the part over here. The last time I remember was with Albedo, if I recall correctly. Also, speaking of which, the tents are actually still over here. Remember the time where they actually have a couple of characters come by? Also, my character list is out of whack right now, so let's go ahead and bring like a kind of team there. Probably. Noel, you are used for that that dragon, so I'm not gonna actually include you. I'm just gonna bring in one of my favorite characters for sure on the team. Even though technically I still got a lot of other characters to raise. Okay, there we go. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing fine. I am pretty sure that we are just going to be able to get by this one. Not too bad in a way. I believe everyone has already gotten through this event, so I promise you that next time we actually got a full day like this to actually complete, I will get down to actually complete it on the first day. If not, well, because these episodes are released in phases, so at the very least, I'm going to try to finish phase 1 on as early as day 1, right? Anyways, I do remember characters like Amber and Eula over here are doing like an investigation in the Dragon Spine Mountain. Because man, this is definitely a place to have a lot of bad stuff happening, but so far not too bad in itself. Okay. Without further ado, Pinecone? What Pinecone? Okay. It says that someone is down here. This
前に来た時はこんなに賑わってなかったよな。あ、見ろよ、アンバーだ。
I was about to say, I mean, when you speak about Amber and Eula, definitely I've got to get Eula. Oh my god. Let's go meet up with Amber first. Oh yeah, we are on Fontaine level, so.
お、旅人にパイモン。また会えたね。話に夢中で2人が来たのに気づかなかったよ。ごめんごめん。ハインツさんと競技について話し合ってたんだ。それで2人は雪山まで何しに来たの？もしかしてまた何かの依頼？いや、大会の宣伝チラシをもらってちょっと気になったから見に来たんだ。それならいいところに来たね。私とハインツさんは大会組織委員会のメンバーなんだよ。
どうも、栄誉騎士。そして君はパイモンだね。
I do realize also just saying this off the quote. I did hear people that realize that Paimon has definitely grown from a little pixie. I kind of want to see the growth of her like down the lines, which is why I actually started a new account in itself. But yeah, let me know if you guys want to actually see more of that in the near future. Once I actually get down to finishing Stario itself, which I think will be pretty interesting. But Stario and Honkai Impact is currently on my plate next to Xenon Zone Zero. It'll be quite interesting to see what these how things have actually changed over the course of the events. Plus, I also got like all the other events as well, so
私は騎士団第一小隊の左官ハインツ。お二人に会えて光栄だ。
That's the first time we actually seen a new character too.
大会はまだ正式には始まっていなくて、今は観客席と来賓席のチケットをそれぞれ配布している段階なんだ。
Ooh, VIP tickets. Well, that'll be something. Also, I just realized there's a Fox banner there. Is that Inazuman?
よかったらこれを受け取ってほしい。
Yep.
君たち用の来賓席チケットだ。
Of course.
どういたしまして。
確かチラシにドラゴンスパイン国際クロスカントリー大会組織委員会って書いてあったけど、アンバーが言ってたのってそれのことか？
そうだよ。今回の組織委員会はセピロス騎士団の団員と清泉町の住民代表によって共同で編成されてるんだ。
Okay.
具体的に言うと、私とハインツさんはエントリー手続きと会場の安全管理を受け持ってて、清泉町の人たちは審判と運営のサポート業務を担当してるの。
Makes you wonder which of Springvale they actually have included for their so-called refereeing and support.
もし問題が起きたら遠慮なく私たちのところに来てね。参加者と観客全員が大会を楽しめるように頑張るから。
今大会はこれまでより規模が大きいんだ。国外からの参加者もいて、ナタ人の選手まで来ている。間違いなく盛り上がるよ。
So they're seeing Natland as well. Granted, they have come back over the past like 2 years right now. That'll be interesting to see how they fare.
あ、誰のこと考えてるか分かったよ。あのチームの人でしょう。ピンク髪で頭に立派な白い角が生えてる女の子。
Ooh, wasn't expecting to see her that soon, but hey, it's been months since I actually did a game of Genshin.
彼女、本当にすごい食欲だよね。その子と一緒に食事するのをみんな楽しんでるってスタッフさんが言ってたよ。彼女ってすごく美味しそうに食べるから、ついこっちまでご飯をおかわりしたくなるんだよね。もう一人のメンバーは黄色と黒のしましま尻尾を持ってて、すごく触り心地が良さそうだった。
I know a friend who actually has cosplay as her. I wasn't expecting to see her. Well, she is in the thumbnail, so I kind of expected it, but still.
でも彼女ってクールな感じだから、さすがに触っていいかお願いするのは抵抗あったな。
あれ？その説明、もしかしてオイラの知ってるやつらか？
おお、知り合いなんだ。二人に会いたいなら、あそこにある彼女たちのチームのキャンプに行ってみて。特別な模様が描かれたテントのところだよ。
Considering Barista, that is straight up just Master of Statland, straight up.
あのキャンプって綺麗だし、漫画もたくさん置いてあるんだよね。
おお、あれだな。後で見に行ってみるぜ。ありがとな。
そうだ、よかったら彼女たちのところで漫画を一冊借りてきてくれないかな。
They actually call in English comic books instead of the usual manga term. I guess that's normal. I have no idea
あ
actually.
のチームの選手っていつも漫画の話をしてるから興味が湧いたんだけど、仕事が忙しくて行けてないんだ。
いいぜ。オイラたちに任せとけ。
Indeed, do leave it to us. Shining Warriors take the stage. But they mentioned about all the characters that included. I wonder who is going to be in the other teams. Mondstadt's probably going to be maybe Eula. Who knows? I'd be surprised if any of the Favonius Knights actually participated, but I actually have absolutely no idea. But I digress. This event's still going on for quite a couple of days, so.
こんにちは。バレサとシロネはいるか？
おお、隊長と副隊長を探してるのか。
あれ？
旅人？
見間違いかと思ったけど、やっぱりあなただ。再会して早々そんな残酷な話をしないで。今は貴重な休暇中なんだから。私は論文のことで頭を悩ませ続けてきた。でも生身の人間である以上、厳しい現実に打ち負かされることだってある。私は論文に打ち負かされたの。もう一度論文と向き合うのはしばらく休んでから。お願いだから、もうここではその話題に触れないで。
Okay, okay. I seen people work on thesis before. They were hard worker, but Arani definitely feels like she has a lot of trouble. Considering this is Teyvat and it's not like it's a university like situation. You get to like experiments and do things. To be honest.
どこに行っても知り合いだらけだ。テイワットって狭いよな。みんなバレサとシロネンのことを知ってるなら説明は簡単だな。あいつらが雪山での競技に参加するって聞いてちょっと挨拶に来たんだ。ヒヒ。
バレサとシロネンなら今はいないけど、キャンプの中で待っていても構わないよ。
わかった。お前らのテントって独特だよな。お、漫画がたくさん置いてあるぞ。そういえばお前たちがすごく熱心に漫画のことを語ってるのを見て、友達が面白そうだって言ってたぞ。
Also, it's like I wonder what they actually call the manga and the Chinese equivalent, which is Lia, if I'm not wrong. Because in that, Mondstadt obviously calls them comic books, and if it's in Inazuma, that's definitely manga. Will they actually translate it to like manhwa and manhwa in a way? Because I think that is supposed to be a term for Chinese comic books as well.
どんな漫画について話してたのか教えてくれないか？おいらも少し興味あるんだ。
漫画？あなたたちも漫画に興味があるの？やっぱりね。
激しさと激しさは惹かれ合い、最強と最強はいずれ相まみえるものってのはまさにこのことだな。
いいよ、そんな風にお願いされたら。
Oh boy, we're dealing with nerds over here.
この単位が答えないわけにはいかない。
Also, a vaguely Chinese name. Well, Grant, this turns out it's a Chinese, so is this not unusual?
この漫画こそ俺たち怨恨戦士特戦隊の聖典、怨恨戦記だ。
Okay.
あなたたちは今、怨恨戦士って何者？怨恨戦士特戦隊ってどんな組織なのって聞きたくて仕方がないんじゃない？イーガン教えて、怨恨戦士の鉄則とは何なのかを。
その1、涙と忠告だけで平和を保とうなんて考えが甘すぎる。その2、命を燃やし尽くそうと永遠の闇には勝てない。それでも俺は戦い続ける。
私たち特戦隊は命を懸けて怨恨戦士についていく。そう、我らは。
I know my face is like not really programmed to say, but I'm definitely bewildered.
失敗や痛みを決して恐れることなく、愛と想像力を永遠に守り続ける。
ああ、ついでに言っておくと、今話した怨恨戦士の鉄則2つは怨恨戦記第6巻ダークファントム編からの引用だよ。
Wait a second, it's straight up just JoJo, isn't it? There's so many parts. I don't think there's any other series that actually has like has a number to it. Especially with the yep, it definitely is just JoJo in a way, isn't it?
なんで無反応なの？心の奥底にある情熱がほんの一瞬でも燃え上がったような気がしなかった？
いや全然説明が抽象的でオイラにはわからなかったぞ。
Are we going to translate this, Amber? Oh no.
なんという屈辱。
I know I'm pretty sure it's probably similar in the form of Chinese English stuff, but what the actual heck? Japanese straight up says amplifies exaggeration to 11.
それ以上情熱を燃やすのはやめときなって。やりすぎるとみんな灰になっちゃうっしょ。
Hey there, Silolen.
よかった、副隊長が戻ってきた。ちょっと聞いて。ああ、旅人とパイッチの顔を見たらどういう状況か分かったから大丈夫。アラニと単位ガンにいろいろとわけわかんない話を聞かされたんでしょ。冗談だと思ってくれればいいから。さっき2人が言ってたセリフは全部八重堂から出版されてる長編バトル漫画「怨恨戦記」に載ってるやつだよ。
I mean, if it's not Yai Publishing House, it's gonna be nothing too much of it. No, not nothing too much of it. It wouldn't be as epic because this is what Yai Biko is all about. The epicness of like the comic book series.
そんで怨恨戦士特戦隊っていうのは、簡単に言えば漫画好きのサークルってとこかな。
Also explains why the Sakura Blood petals on it. I was noticing that earlier. But a comic book fan club, obviously.
おお、やっと理解できたぞ。それでお前らのサークルはどうしてモンドに集まってるんだ？
さあね。まあどうせ雰囲気が情熱がって感じの答えっしょ。あらにだって分かってないかんね。理由を聞いたってきっと。
俺たちは怨恨戦士だろ。青春真っ盛りの情熱は最も挑戦的なフィールドがあってこそ光り輝くんだ。
こんな風に答えるだけ。実は今回集まる場所を提案したのはメンバーの一人ミニーって子で、雪山クロスカントリーも彼女のアイデアなんだ。
Oh.
いろいろ考えた結果悪くない計画だってことで、ミニーの提案に従ってあいつらも進めることにしたってわけで、最終的に怨恨戦士特戦隊とうちがここにやってきたの。もちろんいいよ。ここに来る前、漫画に興味のある人に出会えるかもと思ってわざわざ多めに持ってきたから。
Oh.
友達っていうのはどの人？近くにいるの？
All the way back at the front. she just happens to be unable to leave her station, so yeah.
実はオイラたち組織委員会の友達アンバーに頼まれて借りに来たんだ。赤いリボンをつけててすごく明るい騎士の女の子なんだけど、知ってるか？
ああ、覚えてる。すごく親切な子ね。だったら私が直接漫画を渡しに行く。
Okay, nice.
俺も一緒に行こう。
Oh no. They're gonna bring that exact exaggerating, well, I don't say exaggerating, the enthusiastic flame over to her as well.
オッケー。じゃあ頼んだかんね。旅人、バレさんにも会っておきたいっしょ。トレーニング場の方にいると思うよ。休みたかったんだけど、まあいいや。あんたがそう言うなら一緒に行く。バレサは今日ずっとミニーとトレーニングしてるんだよ。ここって寒いし、もう戻った方がいいね。
Well, even a kitty would be frozen, that's for sure. Oh, well, I guess we can technically just kind of stop by. I wonder who will win, Amber's enthusiasm or Arani's and Tangi Gang's like interaction.
ありがとう。今夜の 休憩時間に読んでみるね。
どういたしまして。同じ趣味の人がいてくれて私たちも嬉しい。
そうそう。
Actually, you used it though, and yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
コースは設営中だ。観戦するにはまだ早いぞ。
I mean, fair enough. I might kind of just take a look around. There's definitely quite a number of people.
行くぞ。
So let's go ahead and do that. Doesn't seem like they'll be interactable though. Yeah, these aren't interactable either. There's a little glimmering stuff that we can definitely try to get. They're both just... Oh my. Apprentice's notes. Okay. Definitely materials that we can hold on to. Yeah, I can kind of gather this one will be more of a Leah place. And then this will be more... Well, this definitely seems more Netland-like. But then you look over here and this one is going to be in Azuma. Yeah, wait, right? There are only 3 stations. I'm guessing the others will probably get set up. Like Leah and... Sumeru and... What else is there? Fontaine as well? Okay, well... Granted, I haven't gotten to this road in quite some time. Oh man, we just barely missed it. Well, let's take the side route. There's also marking right away. Why did I mark this one with? Okay, I'm pretty prepared for these kind of stuff, so let me see if I can actually find my item. But I feel like I probably not have made it somewhere. Huh, I swear I remember there is actually some things that we can definitely do. Okay, let's not fly this much far. Let's go ahead and meet up with Varisa. And Mini apparently. Okay. That should keep us warm at the very least. Oh, there she is. Why is Varisa not the one train? Well, I guess Mini will probably be the one that needs more training in a way. Oh man, she's... Someone's out of stamina already.
あれ、パイモンちゃんの声がする。あ、パイモンちゃん、旅人さん、会いたかったよ。
Well, I wasn't expecting her to just hug Paimon right off the bat, but I guess she's already got them back, huh? You and Zillonin tell Burst about the events of the day so far.
アラニさんとイーガンさんったら、なんで急に漫画のセリフで話し始めちゃったの？
まったくだ。おいらも反応に困ったぞ。
私だったら最初は爆裂パワーって言うかな。
I'm pretty sure they... No, she's just worried that that might not catch our eyes, huh?
いや、それも反応に困るやつっしょ。てか、あんたに会いに行った人から聞いたけど、話をする前からミニーを持ち上げて、くるくる回してたんだって？
ああ、今考えるとちょっと恥ずかしいかも。
Is it me or did they add a lot more emotions into the characters nowadays, huh?
初めて実際に会ったからついね。今までは手紙とかイラストを送り合うだけだったから、ミニーちゃんだって分かったらつい興奮しちゃったんだ。
じゃないよ、yo. Just like what Paimon says.
そういえばシロネンはなんでさっきみんなを紹介するとき、怨魂戦士特戦隊とうちなんて言ったんだ？一緒に来たんだろ？
ああ、そもそもうちはそのサークルのメンバーじゃないんだよね。ニペカがメンバーで、今回うちは代わりに来たってだけ。元気にやってるよ。よく食べてよく眠ってるし、勉強の進み具合も順調。漫画にハマっただけじゃなくて、ミニーっていう文通相手とも知り合えた。時々ニペカがうちの耳元であれこれ話してくるんだ。ミニーは絵が描けて漫画の道具が作れて人の相談に乗るのも得意。すっごくいい人なんだって。その話を聞いて一度ミニーの年齢を疑ったこともあった。でも実際会ってみたら年齢通りの見た目で驚いちゃったよ。ミニーがみんなに雪山クロスカントリーへの参加を提案したって聞いてニペカも来たがってたんだ。でもあの子も自分の体のことは分かってる。そこでうちが代わりに参加するよう頼まれたってわけ。ミニーによろしく伝えられるようにね。
私は前から旅行の準備をしてたからシロネンさんと一緒に来られたんだ。
そういうこと。なぜかうちが副隊長ってことになってるけど。
I mean, hey, it is Xenomen herself, so.
当たり前だよ。シロネンさんの実力は隊長級でしょ。つまりほら隊長級の副隊長ってこと。
隊長になれる実力があるならなんでうちが副隊長を。この話はここまで。危うく乗せられるところだった。
Yeah, she does. Definitely sounds like the kind of person who would like. Yep. I think that's enough thinking for now.
まあせっかく来たわけだし、うちもニペカのために怨魂戦記の
グッズを買うんでしょ。
ああそうグッズ。多分バッジとか漫画の複製原画とか、あとはキャラが描かれた紙や木の板とかだよね。
Oh?
バルサ、なんでそんな怪訝な顔でうちを見てんの？なんか間違ってた？
全部合ってるよ。ただシロネンさんがすっごく真面目にグッズのことを紹介してるのが不思議だなって思ったの。
Maybe because she's not too interested in this kind of stuff, but I digress.
万能の名将シロネンさんがグッズの箱を抱えて戻ってくる光景、想像できない。でもそんなにたくさん全部ニペカちゃんが欲しがってるの？
ニペカはあの性格だからプレゼントとか欲しがらないっしょ。でもうちが知ってるニペカならこのグッズをもらったらめちゃくちゃ喜ぶと思う。
それはそうだよ。こんなプレゼントをもらったらニペカちゃんは大喜びだよ。シロネンさんはニペカちゃんのことなら何でも知っててまるでお姉ちゃんみたいだね。
Not wrong.
まあそうだね。うちらは家族だから理解し合ってるかってなると、ニペカと一緒に過ごした時間はそんな長くないけど、それなりに分かり合えてんじゃないかな。
腕立て伏せ。バレサお姉ちゃん、腕立て伏せ終わったよ。
Okay, maybe she was doing push-ups after running, but that's gotta be real freezing cold.
わあ、これで4セット目完了だね。ちょっと休憩しよっか。
Is she from Fontaine for some reason? Is this giving me Fontaine vibes for some reason?
ミニーちゃん、紹介するね。この2人は旅人さんとパイモンちゃん。私とシロネンさんがナタで知り合った友達だよ。金髪に空飛ぶ白い。もしかしてモンドの英雄騎士様？ 私お兄ちゃんが酒場で働いててよくいろんな話を聞くんです。
Oh.
酒場のお客さんが言うにはどの国に行ってもあなたたちの活躍が話題になってるそうです。まるで漫画の中の話みたいですよね。すごいです。
I guess you can say that.
一番印象深かった冒険について聞いてもいいですか？
Concerning the present company, you'd like to recount some of your experiences from that
衝
land.
撃的です。フィアテナが暮らしてた国ってそんなに不思議なところなんですね。
他にもあるよ。北上の国の近くに大きな火山があるんだけど、時々炎の玉を吹き出すの。すごく危ないんだけど、英雄の試練にはぴったりなんだ。
バレサお姉ちゃん、私ずっとモンドを離れて外の世界を見てみたいと思ってたんだ。
She's from Mondstadt. I would not have guessed, considering her outfit seems a little bit Fontaine-based. Especially since you got people like Ayaka being dressed in Fontaine dress.
いいと思うよ。モンド人ってすごく自由だって聞いたし、どこへ行っても大丈夫だよね。
でも栄誉騎士様みたいに前へ進み続けてどんな危険に遭遇しても絶対引き下がらないようにするにはすごく強い心が必要だよね。
もう旅人さんほど強い人はほとんどいないけど、私たちだって自分なりのやり方で努力できるよ。忘れないで、粘り強く前へ進み続けることもフィエテナ様の精神の一つだよ。
そうだね。私頑張る。
There we go.
それにお父さんお母さんとの約束のためにも練習を頑張っていい成績を残さないと。
約束？そんなこと初めて聞いたけど。
あ、それは
大丈夫だよ。いつも競技の前は私もイアンサコーチに今回は絶対前よりいい成績を出すって約束してるから。最終的にどれくらい力を発揮できるかはわからないけど、プレッシャーをかけた方がモチベーションが上がることもあるでしょ。でも楽しむことを忘れちゃダメだよ。一番最初にみんなと一緒に楽しく遊ぶっていう目的があったからこそ今回みんな雪山に集まったんだから。
分かってるよバレサお姉ちゃん。でも競技であることに変わりはないしね。やっぱりいい成績は出したいかな。
I almost thought that the brooch that she has on her neck on Minnie's collar is something like a vision, but I guess not. So then it's interesting that they have already gotten through so much with like all the different kinds of characters. Usually we see like the usual NPCs and stuff, but these, not gonna lie, these kind of characters like Minnie and the others, they definitely stand up more than usual for me.
そう思うんならもっと練習に付き合ってあげるね。
よーし、バレサお姉ちゃんについてくよ。
Yeah, this is straight up an interesting character in itself. I wonder if they actually use her more in the future, but I'm gonna have to see how, right?
やめときなって。さっき練習終わったばっかっしょ。バレサは平気かもしんないけど、ミニーは休んだ方がいいよ。
And that's an important point. You make sure you recover so you can regain your strength and become stronger too. That's the point about training after all.
私はまだ。
The typical trope of us, yeah.
ほら、そろそろ食事の時間でしょ。
そうだぞ。お腹が減ってたら練習なんてできないからな。
そうそう、食事もトレーニングの大事な一部なんだよ。イアンサコーチのスペシャルレシピを教えてあげるね。これで明日も元気いっぱいだよ。
そうなの？バレサお姉ちゃん、モンドの料理だとトレーニング後は何がいいか知ってる？よくわからないけど、食事に関しては胃袋の直感を信じればいいんだよ。まずは獣肉ハリケーンからだね。あと魚のミントソースグリル、タタコス、カウサ、グレインポソレ、それからアップルシュトルーデルも。
Okay, this is quite a sight. I mean, I was kind of holding back on actually sharing these screenshots of these ones, but what the heck? I wasn't exactly expecting, but let me make sure that I'm not too sure about this feature itself, but at the very least we go back up. This is way too much food, at least for someone like Minnie, right?
これ全部食べなきゃいけないの
Eat at your own pace too, Minnie. Come on.
胃袋を解放して料理を楽しく味わえば、気づかないうちに食べ終わっちゃうよ。
Ah, jeez. Okay, well, they're gone now, so let's go ahead and head back to camp. Granted, that should be alright. I think that's at the very least make sure we teleport before we actually just collapse. Didn't want that to actually happen. Okay. Man, explaining about Hotel these like couple months has been like kind of interesting though. Also, we do need to like make sure we have enough like stamina for the. Oh, speaking of which. Let's get right into here. That means we're good then, right?
もうすぐキャンプに着くけど、さっきシロネンさんの話を聞いて、これは絶対に忘れちゃいけないなって思ったの。
Okay.
はい。怨恨戦記の2巻だよ。前にみんな読みたいかもしれないって思ったから、漫画を多めに持ってきたんだ。
There was Soulblazer 6, so is this Soulblazer 2 perhaps? Oh, it is the cover that we actually saw.
でも荷造りするときに1巻を入れるのを忘れちゃって、友達に漫画を勧めるなら本当は1巻を貸した方がいいんだけど、時間のあるときに読んでみて。もし気に入ってくれたら嬉しいな。そしたら君みたいなすっごい人が同じ趣味の仲間ってことになるでしょ。それじゃあ私たちはみんなとの集まりがあるから、時間があったらまた一緒に遊ぼうね。
Well, we'll at least see them later on. But they can't be the only ones that are over here, right? Whoa. I'm actually just reading through the book itself.
ただ守るだけなんて、ワンジル師匠は何を待っているの？
そう焦るなって。勝利の鍵はタイミングだ。
Oh.
ついに現れたか。ワンジルの言う通りだ。私が教えるのは時期を判断する方法。
I wasn't expecting Mavuika to be here, but hey.
魔獣の長が現れた。奴を倒せば戦局は覆る。ここからが本物の戦場だ。覚悟はいいか？
私は
待った甲斐があったな。行くぞ！
フィエティナはこれが初の戦場らしいな。怖いんなら先輩の後ろに隠れてな。
過小評価しすぎだよ。
からかわないで。初めての戦場だからこそ 全力で戦わないと。エンジン様が魔獣の長を抑えている間に戦場を一掃する。それがみんなの作戦なのよね。なら行くわよ。私は絶対に引かない。
ここで終わりかよ。フィエテナたちの戦闘もかっこよかったし、おいら続きが見たいぞ。
I guess that'll be the fun part about the story like this, right? You have to actually get the next volume just to know what else is in the just to know what else is going on next.
旅人、時間ができたら次の巻の内容を聞きにバレサたちに会いに行こうぜ。
Well, there's 6 volumes. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot. That's actually pretty simple. I wasn't expecting this to be rather like short in a way. Whoa! Mini and Varisa? That's cute. Oh my god. Whoa, I wasn't exactly expecting them to throw it. Well, I can see I mean, not exactly expecting him to be over here, but hey. Now that we actually, you know what? One of the early characters that I definitely have played around with, not Klee by the way, is Yanfei, and she's been quite an interesting character to play with. I kind of wonder if each of these ones is supposed to be something that we might got to get through. Current time is 2:24. Yeah, I feel like starting out with Jade pitching over here. This is like just making out with every single like characters we actually encounter. Serendipitous encounters and curious consensus. You run into 2 old friends in the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge Camp. The meeting between them is something you haven't considered until now. So what do the law consultants have got to do with this thing itself? I guess you really also deals with slimes on their own. Yeah. I want to start things off pretty in order, but Yanfei's always been a character that is on the back of my hand. I've always been experienced with, aside from like the usual Cell and Klee and Kokomi down the line. But yeah, they have 4 different quests that we actually got to do. Let's go ahead and navigate into that one first. Okay. I mean, obviously they're right over here. So who is she? Okay, wasn't expecting Amber to be with Yanfei, but hey. I guess it never really worked. Well, that's typical of them, right? That's what I'm saying. We have figured it out. We have figured it out. United Test rigid, stuffy people the most. You know, the kind with narrow-mindedness written over their faces. They always get stuck obsessing over the tiniest details. And all they do is to trip people out on every little step. Maybe they even wear a monocle and can't go anywhere without a book in their hands. But when you take a closer look, you realize they haven't really read it through and are just using it as a prop. Now, usually it'll be a comic book on the inside of the book, but that's just school life logic. What they're really trying to do is to put on a so-called intellectual aura and get a leg up on you before the conversation even starts. That was spot on. I can picture it already. Yanfei and Amber? Now that's a duo Paimon's never seen before. Well, is that someone that you really detest? I guess that would be what we say, right? Oh hey, honorary knight and Paimon, you're here. Yanfei and I were discussing if we have a few big bad snowmen as Easter eggs in our game. Ooh, I like targets that look like monsters. We were thinking that apart from the more typical monsters, we could also include some less traditional characters. Looks like Young Fei and I share too many similar ideas about the casting. Well, Young Fei, I didn't expect to see you here. Indeed. It's kind of amazing. Seeing you side by side, Paimon can tell right away you really click. Yeah, I'm really surprised to run into Delphin and Paimon in Mondstadt too. That's what they do around here. You know, this isn't exactly my first time, actually my first time in Mondstadt. I've helped with several civil lawsuits here before. This time, Yao and I had just finished up our work when it happened to hear about the opening of the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge. So I thought I'd check it out. And it turns out, after I reached the venue, I ran into Amber while asking for directions. You hit it off immediately. So I decided to come try out the game Amber's managing and chip in with some suggestions. Hey, and even Yula is my friend too, and fun games are meant to be enjoyed together with other people. When they give it a try on a night in Paimon, this minigame is called Jade Pitching. It's designed to help our guests from far and wide to unwind and ease their stress. Yeah, let's practice our snowball fight skills. It might come in handy in the future. If you ever find yourselves bored or with little to do, you can play to see who's better. The loser has to cook. Well, in that case I can't miss out. Indeed, right? Snowballs, fireballs, you know, all elemental projectors have something in common. For someone as skilled in combat as you are, this should be a piece of cake. Okay, so I'm guessing we're actually just getting right into it. Guess this is the stage. It's kind of wondering what's the stage in the middle before. Let's up the gun for here. Delphin, really to pack some snowballs and hold them right at the target? Well, let's have a look at this one first. Are you having a good time in Mondstadt? Of course, every time I come, there's always something new. But this time, I finally got to meet Amber. Well, after like 5 years in a way. I heard a lot about her from Yuna before, so I'd love to make a new friend. At the moment we met, I knew we'd get along really well. Amber spent the day with me, taking photos, visiting places and landmarks, and we tried out the special gliding route in Bright Crown Canyon. Oh, that route? Yesterday we camped out in Stone Barrel Mountains and caught some tender fresh fish, and the tofu soup we made was absolutely delicious. I have to thank Amber for that. After I told Yula in a letter about coming to Mondstadt, Amber also heard about the news. She ordered some tofu that's hard to come by in Mondstadt from a merchant in advance. So when we went camping, the ingredients were as good as what you get at the restaurant. That kind of trip sounds fun too. That's easy. Next time, let's pick a day when Yula's not working overtime and 4 of us can go camping together. It'll be so much time and so much fun. Yeah. Let's say I forgot what exactly. So how's your work been? And granted, we have not really seen Yanfei in quite a long time. Everything's going great. I just wrapped up a mediation between merchants over tea resale profits. A classic case. Didn't take too much effort. Work finished up faster than expected, so I even had time to visit the library with Yao Yao and pick up some new books. The Knights of Pavilions Library has a completely different vibe from the one in the Ministry of Civil Affairs, or any of the bookstores back in the year. I found the full set of The Evolution of Laws in the Northern Continent on my reading list, and with Amber's help, got all the paperwork done. I've got it checked out for a whole year. Whoa! Usually over here you only be able to check out books for at least like 3 months at most. This is gonna be interesting. But then again, it's been a long time since I actually bought books from the library, so yeah, I found the books she was looking for as well. While chatting with the elegant librarian, she even made a new friend. What a fruitful day! Oh, is it Klee? I mean, if it's not Lisa, it's gotta be Klee, right? Anyway, they're probably trying out that brand new hide and seek game right now. I read the rules and found it very interesting. You should check it out. Okay, well, you never really exactly get like this kind of interaction. But hey, whoa, Discover it's a cozy winter scene about to start your vacation. However, your path is blocked by a musty old scholar seeking answers about infuriating trivia procedural matter. Okay, so price ring, musty old scholar, and cranky pants. There's a tree that we actually have got to get. Hitting grants 50 points. Especially gadget itself. Organizer is a pass through price ring to hit a snowman. Your points gain will be double. Oh boy, that is going to be fun. And before I actually completely failed it because it's been a long time since I played. A snowman who's stuck in his waist, hitting grants 50 points. A special snowman who reacts with very passion, hitting grants 100 points. There's was a hit, dealing AoE damage to other snowmen nearby, and he hits the snowman from this explosion and goes to count towards his score. Okay. And of course, the price ring. Throwing snowballs pass through the price ring to hit the snowman. Your points gain will be doubled. Okay, Roger.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんがこう
Okay, well, that's actually pretty simple. And then just a simple boom. There we go. Always aiming for the explosive one. Ooh. That's a bit unfortunate, but hey. There we go. I mean, that's perfect, but I feel, well, you know what, sure. We managed to get everything, so I think that's completely fine. Why the heck are we actually playing this game though? Okay, so now, fortunately as kind-hearted friend steps in at this time, and we are able to save this hardened vacation. Yet, even as one struggle ends, a new crisis is already brewing in the dark. I mean, that's classic, right? So we have to dispatch someone who can't stand to probably different spots from time to time. He treated and defeated the first and second he's gone. Ooh. This one, a challenger. Use a challenger of Soulblazer power, allowing them to throw multiple snowballs in front for a short period of time. Okay. So one is a power up, and the other one is more of a multi-hitting tank. Roger. Slowpoke. Snowpoke. I call it a slowpoke. Why did I give it a name of such an old Johto Pokemon? Anyway, right? Okay, so obviously we will have the kind-hearted warrior is kind of power up itself. That's cool, and this one is gonna be quite interesting. If you're defeated within a certain time, you quietly slip away. Okay. Okay. This thing is interesting. I thought actually, well, I was kind of thinking that we actually got to hold our button down, but hey. Get in properly. I'm having a little bit of a hard time just aiming itself, so. I think definitely just like to focus on the yellow dot itself. Come on, there we go. Oh. But then there's no timer bonus on this one. I can definitely take my time to actually just aim properly. Yeah, it definitely. I imagine there's definitely someone who actually done better than this. But hey, dude, that is completely fine. Okay, watch out! Someone with really bad temper has appeared. Stop before it gets too close. Troublemaker is the one that we gotta be careful of. Especially someone who loves a good prank. It hitting guns 100 points. It periodically throws snowballs at challengers and impede their view. Oh boy. So that is the priority target number 1. Snowpoker is over here. So, I mean, hey. Don't that these mini games like really simple? I feel like that's the very least. Especially snowman who loves a good prank. Okay, how are we doing with audio itself? I think we should be alright. It periodically throws snowballs at challenger in PW. Okay.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病。
Oh, missed one. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but hey. Okay, let's analyze me properly. Nice. Oh. I just noticed that. Don't you dare run from me. We should actually got an explosive kind of snowball right now, but hey. There we go. Oi. Nice. Okay. It's a bit of pity I have not actually read the situation hand, but whoa. Nice! I made the first time, but the second time I managed to get all of them. That is interesting. Really simple, like unwinding. I can imagine just playing this one pretty easily and then just be able to. I mean, it's a really troublemaker. That's gotta be something that will be pretty dangerous. Obviously, if I make it back to meeting on vacation, now it's our turn to track back to some of our friends and get rid of those bad guys. Okay. That went through us everything. So that's gonna be interesting. So no matter what, this focus on the fireball kind, because yeah. Well, we missed one, but hey. Actually, did not destroy the few of them. Okay, well. Just carefully aiming through all of them. And last one. Nice. Oh well, I kind of wish I actually had seen that one, but hey, at least they stick around. Whoa. Nice. Oh, can't forget you. Nice. Yeah. It just takes a bit of time to actually readjust myself. But yeah, that is completely done. I mean, we actually get down to it. I kind of want to know where exactly. Well, that's a good game there, Yanfei. Definitely helps me out with a little bit of unwinding. Speaking of which, I feel like let's go ahead with the show. We already can see one of our guides over here, so let's go ahead with the next one, which is going to be get the fun games itself. Yeah, I kind of figured where Yao Yao is anyway. So playing as Snow counts as training too. As a Klee had quite an unusual encounter during the cross-country challenge. Let's go check on her now. Okay, speaking of which, kind of curious. Will we actually get like a? Because if I recall correctly, there are at least some characters that I see around. We see we can find the hidden characters because that has always been a thing about the events itself. Okay, day one. We definitely can find quite a lot. Oh my gosh, we definitely can find quite a lot of characters. We're talking to Yanfei already. That's there. Actually, pretty close. Let's see. Well, we can definitely talk to a couple of these characters over here. Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a look. I mean, granted, there are quite a number of games that we can definitely get to. No Trace is definitely with Klee and Yao Yao. Moving on to the next one. Oh, they're definitely. We got Mika over here. Thanks to recent exchanges with friends of different nations, Mika from the Reconnaissance Company has reached a new milestone. That's gonna be neat. We already seen Yanfei and completed all this one already. I think these ones, it definitely gives us the ability to get the bow and arrow, so okay. And then the other one, which is Yoimiya, Bowbang Bolden from the Collective of Plenty, seems to be playing some kind of exciting activity with your own friend. Let's actually go around and see if we can actually find some of the characters. There is new meal, so let's talk to Mika first. And Burger Maniac. Wow, young knight, looks like you brought our great hero over. Wait, what? Great hero? It's our honorary knight and the helper in white. Greetings. Well, hello there, Mika. Mika? And a friend from Nathan? What are you guys doing here? We're here to get the word out about something called the Sorry Scout. We think it's something adventurous you will find really useful. It combines the mechanical core of the scouting buddy that Amber brought back from Sumeru, with the adorable appearance of the little Soren toy my friends from Natlan gave me. Scouting buddy. Oh yeah, Paimon remembers. Just like the scouting buddies from Sumeru, the Sorry Scout can be used to perform monster recon and survey unfamiliar terrain. But due to our focus being on the latter, the Sorry Scout is designed with a greater emphasis on controllability and precision of movement. Are you interested in taking it on a test ride, Honorary Knight? Well, there's nothing to be so formal, Mika. We know you. Huh? Perhaps I was a little bit nervous just now. That must be it. I could swear I was more relaxed around you before. It's just that I've been hearing so many stories about you from friends in other nations lately. Your deeds are getting more and more exceptional. Every time I think about how I need to be helpful to not get in your way, I can't help but tense up again. I guess a great hero has got the ring to it, but hey. That's such a Mika thing to say. You're doing very well, young knight. Sometimes in Natlan, when a warrior from our tribe runs into Delphin, they get so excited they just start blabbering. I've even seen folks get so overwhelmed, they can't get a single word out. As someone who works alongside Delphin, you're basically a legend yourself. It's no need for you to be nervous, even when talking to our chief. That's right, you should have more faith in yourself, Mika. I've never really thought about it from that point of view before. Anyway, Delphin, if you test out the Sorry Scout and find it makes the grade, then we know for sure that it is a reliable, adorable mechanism that can be of a big help to all sorts of adventures. Well, I'm a bit of a testing expert myself, so let's give this Sorry Scout a try. Fantastic! Let me make just a few final tweaks, and then we are good to go. Okay, during Frontier Recon, you must control the survey device Sorry Scout. Oh my gosh, what the heck? We actually gotten something from the previous experience? That's cool. To fly along the designated path and reach its destination within the time limit, while obtaining as many adventure coins as possible. The more time you have left upon completion, and the more adventure coins you obtain, the more points you get upon completing the challenge. Cause obstacles and protective shields will be present during the challenge. Colliding with obstacles will cause you to lose points, while shields will allow Sorry Scout to become temporarily immune to obstacles. Oh, that's gonna be neat. Dash portals and gathering rings will appear during the challenge. After hitting a dash portal, Sorry Scout will dash forward a certain distance. After collecting a gathering ring, Sorry Scout will automatically gather nearby adventurous coins. Ooh. Alright, let's give it a shot. We're ready now. Oh, great hero. Do you wish to take the Sorry Scouts out on the test flight? Well, that's not to help us. Are you here for the contest too? You're giving me too much credit. I'm not strong enough to compete. I just stopped by to pick up some materials and do some recruiting, that's all. Ever since you and the Pyro Icon, not to mention all these brave warriors, throughout the Great Crisis, the people of Natlan have been able to travel. Well, that's good to hear. I think they're technically stuck in their country until very recently. So this is gonna be quite a blast to know that they are actually able to get out there. Similar to Cole in a way, right? Our Graffiti Alliance have been expanding and recruiting talented artists from all over the world. I remember that from the time when we visit the resort with you know who, Bennett himself. Graffiti is a form of expression. When it comes to specific styles, there are plenty of examples of people borrowing techniques from comic books. In fact, I've taken a few commissions just drawing comics myself. Translating a highly dynamic scene from paper to wall is quite an achievement. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the people of Mondstadt adapt their distinctive art style into graffiti and display on the walls and mountains. Of course, the most important thing is that everyone only creates graffiti in areas permitted by the administrators. They should never intentionally damage the local scenery. That would be very important as well, I feel. Okay. So how did you end up working with Mika? I'm so lucky to have met such a professional knight. As a Graffiti Alliance Guru-in-Chief, I registered with the Adventurers Guild early on to make it easier to conduct surveys abroad. That way, when I'm scouting for suitable graffiti locations, I won't be arrested for looking suspicious. But the biting cold on Dragonspine and its monstrous residents didn't seem impressed by my membership. They nearly turned me to a permanent IC exhibit. Thankfully, Mika found me and led me to safety. Otherwise, I might have been done for. Oh, so Mika, that's why she called Mika the young knight. Well, everyone's got their knight in shining armor, doesn't? Hang on. Gotta make sure I at least drink up a bit. Considering we have got quite a lot of talking to do today. But hey. Alright. Afterwards, it got me thinking. There must be plenty of adventurers who have been stuck in similar situations. Even Mika agreed that surveying the terrain can sometimes be too dangerous. So we tossed some ideas back and forth as we came up with the Sorry Scout. Hopefully, once we collected enough data, the Sorry Scout can go into mass production, helping more adventurers and future Graffiti Alliance members. That's a pretty nice idea, but hey, here we go. I believe the wrapper we have built with your Sauron companions will really help you when you're in command of the Sorry Scout. Okay. So 4 stages. Among the adventurers, there's an old saying from Leader. Going up is easy, coming down is hard. Bad weather only makes for steep descents even riskier. Fortunately, the Sorry Scout never loses its footing. It's a true master of finding the safest way down the mountain. Why the heck do I actually talk pretty badly? Well, we're pretty familiar with this. Adventure coins will be the one we'll be collecting for points. Dash portal allows us to just glide through. We got the gathering ring to collect all the coins instead of just going around collecting them. Especially since considering that we don't have the circle of collection. I think that's what they usually call in those kind of games. And course obstacles, which is going to be pretty dangerous. Okay, I got a little bit of experience with this one, so this is gonna be quite fun. Alright. Oh my gosh, it really is sliding away, huh? Okay. Just shimmering our way around. Ow! Jeez! No, I'm definitely not going to crash into something like that again. That minus my points really hard. Oh my gosh. We're going for the clear run. Okay, so just using a mouse would actually be a bit tricky. Got the coordinate right at the very least. Whee! Oh my god, this is actually so much fun. I listen to how sorry little guy is enjoying himself. Okay. Oh boy. It is just a simple whee! Nice! I'm pretty sure, well, I'm not too sure what the jumping actually encompasses, but that actually is pretty fun. So, okay. Shallow waterways and countless obstacles. In rain-soaked regions, creeks and small rivers often prove a true nuisance for adventurers. The way through with effort, only to find the opposite shot unfit for camping, or fraud to rather troubles, makes all the struggle feeling big. Fortunately, the Sorry Scout can take advantage of his floating mobility to survey the target area ahead of time. We got a protective shield, of course. That's going to be important to keep an eye out for. Okay. Nice. Can't you? Ah, so that's what it is. Gotta make sure we at least travel safely. Ooh. No, we actually missed one. Okay, well. Jeez, we actually just missed one. I thought we'd be fine just streaming through, but hey. Okay. Isn't too bad. Ow. He actually just completed. Oh man, this is getting a little bit harder. Considering how crazy the movements are in this game. Okay. Ow! You need to time that one right. Just holding doesn't really work. There we go. At least I was sorry Scout is very happy though. I'm not gonna lie. There's a smile on my face to be honest. Okay. Shoe mode! Oh, it's time to buzz up. Nice! I'm pretty sure there is like there's a fastest time that you can probably clear this one. Probably if someone just get through the entire thing while collecting all these coins, but hey. I digress to be honest. Okay, so perilous passing dangerous turns. Oh my, this is going to be challenging. Uninhabited valleys and ruins strewn with broken walls demand utmost caution from many adventurers. The monsters with a spring ambush in such terrain, even escape will prove difficult. Scouts who venture into these areas ahead of time may earn handsome rewards, but accidents and injuries are far from rare. With the Sorry Scout now in service, such dangers can at last be kept at bay. I don't know how much it actually costs to actually do this kind of thing, but hey. As long as people don't destroy it too much. Oh my gosh, this is really dangerous, huh? Okay, I almost lost all four of them. That's definitely tricky. I've been dashing the entire time, I almost missed the track. Holy moly. There we go, there we go. Ow! That definitely sealed the deal for me. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Alright. Cutting through here. Okay, this definitely seems like either we shimmer across the entire thing or we just jump over. Then try jumping over just to cut a little bit more time. It does actually seem like something that we can do. There we go. Ow. This soda definitely has caught me off guard for sure. No, I did. That one cut. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's try to focus a bit. Okay, well, that is completely silly then. Especially the one that I probably have the time to try to complete. There we go. Nice. Okay, that isn't too bad. 1 minute and 1 second, yeah. Definitely getting the most out of these ones. Wow, we actually get more points through that one. Okay, thinking about exploring deep caves. Caves are some of the most treacherous places in mountainous regions. The most perilous among them combine 3 dangers into one. Steep slopes, waterlogged terrain, and monsters lurking just around the bend. Every seasoned adventurer knows that without overwhelming strength, proper preparation is essential before stepping into the unknown. One must carefully study the layout of the cave interior, note the distribution of creatures, check the stability of ground walls, and gauge how firm the ground is beneath their feet. With the Sorry Scout landing in hand, all that painstaking groundwork can now be completed with in a fraction of the time. Not too bad. I don't think we actually encounter any monsters on this one, but the last one, let's go ahead and give this one a shot. Oh, that was a... okay. That caught me by surprise. I probably should just lift up my camera a bit more. There we go. That is a lot of speed. Probably shouldn't have pressed the jump button, but hey. Ooh. Oh my gosh. They're just jumping. Oh my god, that plane jump. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. The whole thing is just boom, boom, boom. I didn't even know if we actually got the shield yet, but apparently we did. Hey, that's quite interesting. Certainly wasn't expecting the entire thing to be fun, but hey. So yeah, oh. Okay. I was expecting Yao Yao and Klee. I was not expecting... oh no. Oh boy. Well, let's start with this one first. Because this is the next one that's in line of all these ones, so... Dr. Yoimiya. Miss Bowbang, is your lower back still hurting? I'm good now. That hot compress works like a charm. To make hot compress like this, you need to heat the wet bandage with slow boiling gunpowder for just the right amount of time, or you might end up setting it on fire. Oh, only Yoimiya only Yoimiya would come up with a way to warm up bandage just like that. Hold on a second. Look who's here. Are you both in name indeed, and a little white companion? Is this about where a woven scroll comic scene unfolds right in front of me? Well, hey, are you helping patch her up? Oh, please don't worry about me. I was just wandering about in the wild, looking for some new tough opponents to practice against. Miss Yoimiya here was really a great help to me when I accidentally hurt my back and tumbled down the hill like a snowball. Wait, how do you do that? Well, I guess in a mountain, he definitely would be likely to do that. Oh, that sounds painful. Yeah, the quote the Soulblazer saga. I'm merely a warrior who happened to pass by. And now, we can make that a free mercenary. The knights have granted me permission to take action and deal with monsters as I see fit. Huh. Well, we have to act with caution since there are civilians in the area too. Things don't look so good. Should we contact the knights and ask for reinforcements? True, we can't afford to be careless, but the situation isn't that urgent yet. The knights have already cleared the monsters around the international cross-country challenge venue, and there are only a few stragglers wandering around at this point. And honestly, there are quite a few adventurers competing in the challenge who can hold their own anyway. They have the strength, skills, and courage. If we treat them like we do the regular folks, they might end up feeling insulted instead. Of course. So, in line with the usual practice at the Adventurers Guild, we're treating this as a trial, and we have formed a team on the spot to deal with those monsters. And that's exactly what the trial battle is about. Playing monsters, emulating various heroes' combat styles, things transcending your own limits. Now that's the kind of thing you expect from a collective of plenty. Definitely not missing out on this for sure. Awesome! It's been a while since I last saw you in action, Delphin. I'm really excited to see your skills now. I wonder, what kind of firework can I compare your dazzling moves to? Okay, so obviously, the trial battle, you must select various battle souls and trigger their combat effect to increase the team's combat prowess and ability to score points. Okay. Enduring Spirit can increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge when opponents are defeated, while Blazing Valor can increase the additional multiplier when party members score points in a single challenge. Okay. Additionally, each challenge is its own base aura. When triggered, the team's scoring power will be multiplied, and the character's combat power is significantly increased. Triggering base aura again when it's active will refresh its duration. Okay. After defeating opponents, the basic score gained from their defeat, the difficulty multiplier, additional score multipliers, and base aura related limited time multiplier, which is not triggered, is 1, will multiply one another to give the score you get. I mean, okay, you can give it a shot, but what kind of work do you do, my friend? Me? Working for you? Don't be surprised. I mostly work out and help out at various shop, hauling goods while when we are out on business, and keeping an eye on the warehouse when we are back. I'm very sad to say, if a great hero ever needs it, the whole food stand and orchard are yours to call on. So in a way, I'm part of your support team too. Back when I went to 14 on business, I really did send you my resume. Don't know if you remember that. I think you remember something like that. If you still remember, that alone will be an honor. If you don't, the next time you visit the Collective of Plenty, I'll treat you a glass of Sky Split Gem Bloom Grains Fruit Juice. Maybe then you will remember me. Indeed. Okay. How you bring the boss up and want to show us how it's done? Yeah, let's give it a try. Again, I'm not exactly the best at combat, but this is going to be interesting. Your entry is incredible. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch this very, very closely. Okay. So I usually go with like multipliers at times 4, so at the very least at level 70. But according to the Soulblazer saga, the Flaming Spire is the pinnacle of a blazing soul. While eliminating this fighting style seems rather challenging, it's precisely because of its difficulty that one can transcend themselves. Okay, let's have a look. So power damage, when all three characters deal power damage to enemies, the party gains 250 points for percent points for 4 seconds. Okay. It is definitely interesting. Power active character triggers power swirl reactions on the enemy, showing that this AoE animal damage will be unleashed in the enemy's location. And can trigger every 2 seconds. We do have a new character over here. They definitely have got the trial character. I can't reach it and actually figure that one out. But we have him, we have Venti up as well. Definitely feel like at the very least, since it's animal and everything, we will try and give, well, he does heal a little bit, I think, for Venti. Again, I'm not a Venti fan, but a Venti main. I'm a Cell main, to be honest. Let's go ahead with a combo like this one. At the very least, you have got 2 animal, 2 pyro, to be able to at least give a burst of energy over here. So can definitely throw in another distant energy trigger. Or we can go in with the swirl reaction with what we've got. And then this one. The character is protected by shield to face an opponent. The opponent's multiplier is increased by 2. Defeating opponent normal attacks. Bonus multiplier of opponents. Doesn't seem like the better one, to be honest. I could go with unyielding war curative effect, but we'll see how it actually goes. But yeah, we definitely will be fine with like this kind of team. We know the conditions, so at the very least we should be able to. Pyro is one thing, but hey, but yeah, that's what we're actually going to be going with. Hey there, hello, Eloy, Uwu, I guess. How are you doing over here? We're currently going through the Genshin Impact events itself. But this is the first time I've actually seen this character. Let's see how he actually does. Okay, he's a Dragonborn? Oh, he has got different animations. Unless I'm completely wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh my gosh, it really is quite fun. Like, I'm not going to trigger his ultimate yet. But I want to see what else his ultimate can actually do because they're different stuff. Oh my gosh, that really is cool. Okay, you know what? That should be alright. What the heck? Oh. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh, I never exactly encountered these kind of characters before. Okay, remember Patrice like touching line of battle, modified weapons and harness power of Kuvaki. This is my really effective target, and with Kuvaki base attacks or charging on their weapons increase. Oh my god. Oh! Let's run away. Oh my gosh. My specialty, which is this. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh my gosh, we only got 2 stars. I know the highest difficulty is gonna be really ridiculous, but when you come thinking about it, do we actually get to? Well, we definitely get to try again. We got a couple of hits in, but it just really isn't like. You gotta be careful with those spot 3 guys. That definitely is something that you gotta be careful about.
足元に気をつけて。風だ。
西洋鍋。無能。ここだ。無能。ここだ。無能。諦めることだ。無能。
全部ドカーン。よいしょ。逃げな逃げな。危ない。
運命の変わり目。ひどいよ。
Okay, it does actually feels like let's go ahead and reselect our characters. So at the very least, I know that you having clear is probably not a good idea. Might you go ahead with our good old friend Bishop just for support and stuff. But at the same time, let's go ahead with this one over here. So at the very least, we will be able to just keep on pushing on. Granted, we only got one character. We'll go ahead and start with Bishop, and then we see how it actually goes. As Bishop with alls is definitely pretty good to actually deal with.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
落ちる。はっと。せい。はっ。と。や。ふん。ふん。てい。や。はっ。
武力行使の
影のカラスが優位。
一緒に遊ぼう。
危ない。物語は始まったばかりだよ。くだらないわめくがいい。ここだ。無能。ここだ。無能。逃がせる。今回こそ控えめに。気をつけて。物語は始まったばかりだよ。ほっと。
風だ。
無駄だ。
Alright.
燃やし尽くす。
対処する必要があるわね。
消えろ。ここだ。ここだ。無能。ここだ。ここだ。
断罪。
気をつけて。こ
ここだよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
腐食。
Hey. Is that still actually increasing our score in itself? I think ultimately the multiplier we want to go for is the 200. That the scorching score multiplier. That's going to hurt us quite a lot, but think at the very least, let's go ahead with the Desert Tempest. That's a usual kind of attack. And then we get the shield one. Oh, wait a second, maybe. That's what I thought. Maybe we actually go ahead with Jean over here. We'll be able to use the creative attack. Yeah. Okay, let's give it this one a shot.
風だ。
くだらない。と。は。やっ。せい。週末の嘆き。ひどと。わめくがいい。ここだ。無能。ここだ。無能。ここだ。無駄だ。くだらない。いざ勝負。風の。足元に気をつけて。星に。
Okay, well, that is gonna be really tricky. Dude, with an enemy like that.
片付けてやる。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
西洋など無能無能無能無能ここだ無能イェイ危ない物語は始まったばかりだよ。下がって
剣に近い。
せい落ち不死影燃やし尽くすや
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
下がってはった
武力行使の許可を確保。
風だ。
くだらない危ない運命の変わり目ひどく
武力行使の許可を確
ここだよ。風よ私
任せてや腐食神聖不しないふった今回こそ控えめに週末の
Alright.
危ない
Yeah, that might not be the right way that I should get with this one. And we barely even good. I think we just leave it at 100,000 Zen because yeah, we definitely more the moderate level of like grinding anyway. So okay, yeah, let's have a look at the other stages. Because obviously we're not going in with the 10 times multiplier. Okay, a hunter of transformations is the essence of danger core. A master who is truly free is versatile as the ever-changing danger core and be able to adapt to various combat environments and adjust their combat style accordingly. The dancer gains power and characters trigger bloom, hyper bloom, burger and lunar bloom reactions. That is not something we can actually do, to be honest. But what do we have? Not a new character. We have 2 new characters. Okay, I mean, we can definitely try with that. Hyper Bloom in itself. But I feel like just leading over the best 2 characters might be a terrible idea. But at the same time, probably not a bad idea either. Okay. So let me base points to increase for the rest of the control. You know what? Sure. I think at the very least, that might actually be an idea. In a way. Probably not then because we don't have water, but let's go ahead with the Radiant Bloom one. This one. Yeah, Full Bloom might actually be the one that we try to go for. But I have no idea how to exactly use these characters, but definitely not using normal attacks would be ideal. Let's see what you do. Okay. A close combat character with the catalyst?
真実はまるで影、嘘はいけないね。
We let that one charge up again, but hey. Okay, how about you? Granted, is a really small character. They like small characters with claymores for some reason. That actually brings... Okay, okay. I kind of get what this kind of character is. Granted, let's go ahead and start. And then we start with that, alright?
読む。真実はまるで影。さあ謎を。
Oh my gosh.
姿を見せる。
嘘はいけないね。読めた。
Oh no, you don't.
ここだ。イエイ。
嘘はいけないね。読めた。欺瞞の叫び。
I'm just pressing button at this point, but
嘘はいけないね。真実はまるでか。
見て見て水が
読む。
断罪の名。
嘘はいけないね。心を覗かせてもらうよ。読む。
くらえ、水遊びの時間だよ。
嘘はいけないね。
影のカラス。
欺瞞の叫び。読む。
let's try this one again. But at the very least, we would need to actually change things up a little bit. Definitely not going ahead with Cell. I feel like going ahead with Alcula Gene might actually boost our chances in a way. Because man, it's definitely something that I've got to figure out that, well, burning. That's the thing, there's burning as well, so... let's go ahead with this one, and then we'll just see how it actually goes ahead. Because that way we got to use Bennett, and we'll be able to boost everyone's, like, teams as much as we can.
真実はまるでか。嘘はいけないね。さあ謎を解こう。読む。
みんながそばにいてくれる。
よいしょ。
嘘はいけないね。
くらえ、見て見て水が。
真実はまるで影。欺瞞の叫び。読む。さあ謎を解こ
燃えろ。全力攻撃。
真実はまるで。
見て見て虹だよ。
欺瞞の叫び。嘘はいけないね。
ボケ
真実はまるで影。嘘はいけないね。心を覗かせてもらうよ。
はじけろ。
真実はまるで影。
Definitely, there's something wrong with the combination, I feel. I can try this one again, but there's definitely something wrong with the combination that... Oh, really? I got to figure things out? Because obviously this combination itself is not really working too much. We're going with the old combo of Destiny and Ritual. And then we just go ahead with Radiant Bloom itself, just triggering the Lunar Bloom reactions. Would probably be the idea. And then probably go ahead with like a healing as well, so. But at least there we are. Or else we try to get back to the usual combo.
真実はまるで影。嘘はいけないね。心を覗かせてもらうよ。読む。嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の叫び。真実はまるで影。風の神。読む。素直に吐くんだね。嘘はいけないね。さあ、謎を解こう。よっ、読む。真実はまるで影。
I think I just realized what exactly a deal is. Let's give it a try again. Once you get the 3 charges, we might as well just hold and hold the attack and stuff. But yeah. There we go. Okay.
欺瞞の叫びよ。
姿を見せよ、オーズ。
風よ。
くらえ、見て見て。
真実はまるで影。読む。嘘はいけないね。さあ、謎を解こう。読む。丸裸にしてやる。
断罪の名に。バシャバシャ水弾。
真実はまるで影。なるほど。嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の叫びよ。
姿を見。
剣に近い。読む。素直に吐くんだね。さあ、謎を解こう。嘘はいけないね。
いざ真実は
So the multiplayer definitely has got a hand to it. On I think at this stage, instead of relying on the shielding, I might actually go ahead with this one as well as the Lunar Bloom reaction. At the very least, we'll be able to just keep on going forward. I think we just keep on with this Nefer and Ino combo. But yeah.
断罪の名に
読むなるほど素直に吐くんだね自慢の叫びを嘘はいけないね風よわた読む心を覗かせてもらうよなるほど真実はまるで影素直に吐くんだね丸裸にしてやる自慢の叫びを嘘はいけないね
バシャバシャ水だ断罪の名において
読む謎を解こう嘘はいけないね素直に吐くんだね
Well, I was so focused. I didn't expect to actually get the maximum score. Oh my god. No, I found the character that I really like. I mean, granted, we need to have more stamina for this kind of character, but holy, I wasn't expecting a charge attack to be that strong. Focusing on her is definitely the right idea, that's for sure. I wonder the same thing could be said for this one for sure, right? This character itself, Durin, is definitely something that I was kind of not expecting to actually do a lot, but at the same time it's like, dude, this guy is straight up really powerful. I mean, granted, I need to actually find like the right one to actually go with, but I feel like at the very least, just focusing on him and then with Venti to, we need to stop Venti from getting an opponent stuck in the air, that's for sure. Jeez, okay, well, I feel like just overplaying this one at this point because it's a lot of fun, but man.
片付けてやる
必要がある剣に近い足元に気を食らえ緊急にせいそれ
影を燃やし尽くす
片付けてやる
いやひどいよ
一緒に遊ぼうよ逃げようなんて思う姿を
くらえ終末の嘆きをせいふっといや
夜の権限
残くらえ今すぐぶっ飛ばす
一緒に遊ぼうよ風だ
落ちろ
近寄らないで。
断罪の
せい食らえとはあ
黒き翼よ昼夜を
必要があるわね。
Okay, there's definitely something that I'm missing over here, though. Maybe I'd probably try to do it off screen and see if we can actually get it, but dude. Also, well, yeah. Let's go ahead with this one. Answer is Infusion. It's very silver and it's getting about the cast normal attack, the elemental damage. Okay. It can often struggle to break through the enemy's defenses with ordinary slash attacks. At moments like this, infusing a weapon with flames is the hero's answer. I mean, okay, but who are we doing? A character we have not known about. I mean, sure, we can definitely go ahead with this combo, but kind of want to see. It's definitely a lot of just like based on the characters, fire and ground. Yeah, we're not exactly doing too much of favor over here. Overloaded sounds like that would be something that we can go with. Again, depending upon what being affected by born alive. Okay, sharp edge. Do not charge probably would not be there, so I guess sharp edge would probably be the idea over here. Okay. You can give this one a shot and see if we'll be able to get through with it. Plus, this is a character we never played before. With this one. She has a charge attack that, oh my gosh. 27. Wow, there's a 30-second cooldown. That is just a single strike though, so that'd be interesting, I guess. Okay. With the very least, we're Yunjing over here, so. Okay, while I has up healing effects that you can receive it, you can recover HP. Here for a good amount of the bond line can clear it. Oh my.
こより登る。はっはっキャッカス続きと行こう。とくだら
Man, that is hard. Just trying to maintain. Now that I actually figured out that was new, like, is it Electrio? If I recall correctly? Well, I'm giving it a shot again, but hang on a second. Let me just try to answer something. Because, yeah, Electrio is definitely something that is on the back of my mind. Trying to figure out how she actually works. But yeah, dang. She's pretty strong, but I didn't figure out what actually makes her super powerful in a way. Ooh, I think I definitely gotta go with Yun Jin's like combo attack, that's for sure. Did she just kind of glitch out? Okay, let me see if I can actually get like. Did she? Oh my gosh, she's just waiting for us to try to figure out how she actually works, huh? How am I going to read this kind of character who I've not really known before, being as badass as possible? Oh my gosh. Just really quick, just try to send her something. So. Oh, she finally got that.
私に報告か？聞こう。
Okay. Let's go over this one then.
やるよ。例に答えよ。
貫こう。よっ。はっ。せい。はっ。よっ。ふっ。さ。はっ。月のように永遠の。
Oh no, you don't.
ふっ。キャッカス。はっ。せい。よっ。はっ。よっ。さ。と。さ。や。さ。
一個先。
無駄だ。
断罪の何か。
はっ。と。と。せい。はっ。ふっ。はっ。せい。や。はっ。ここより登る。
やねえに答え
権限月のように永遠な却下す
陸力同士
貫こう
Interesting. So far, one gathering is that target, a skill, is definitely given an effect where we were able to just smack the enemies with high amounts of damage, but it's a 30-second cooldown. I kind of wish. Is there any way to actually reduce the damage about that? I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a way to actually make sure that we be able to make full use of her, in a way. Just like they haven't exactly found the current build as of yet, so.
一個先
落ちるだ権限凡庸だねここより登る
Alright.
却下す月のように永遠なる権限
陸力同
貫こうここより登る
やりよ
権限
We're dealing a bit more damage, so at the very least, I feel like us having got to hit the higher ranking, it's got something to do with at the very least, though, this actually feels like these two seem to be the combo that I have to try for. So it's a fire and earth. There's a fire and earth kind of combination. I would really like to have it, but yeah, there isn't anything. So I think crystal fortification will at least be the idea, I would say. Go ahead with that combination itself and see how it actually goes.
一個先
却下す
ちょ凡庸だね。はっちょせいさっはっはっちょせい落ちるがいい。続きと行こう。さっややはっちょさっ貫こう。さっちょやさっ月のように永遠なる。
ねえに答えよ。
却下する。はっやここより登る。はっはっ貫く。はっと
肉力同時。
はっせい落ちるがいい。やっと却下する。やっ
ねえに答えよ。
とささと
へっへっはあはあ
やっせいとさやっせいはっさはっここより登る。やっとはっ
チャック一個先。
It's not exactly helping out too much. Yeah, how did I actually get it again? I actually have no idea. An exclamation mark would be why things are actually this way, but hey. Go ahead with the summoning characters and so. Okay, with this one. Battleborn seems to be the kind. I don't actually see Luna, like, Luna Bloom over here, so... It's kind of the concerning thing is that, yeah...
ご助力を。姿を見せ。ねえに答えよ。やるよ。
貫こう。月のように永遠なる。はっと権限。はっやっ
お嬢様の王様。
やっはっと落ちる。
はあ肉力同
はっせいやっ貫こう。はっさっとさっやっとさっ月のように永遠なる。とさっはっやっはっ権限せいとやっはっさやっと
ねえに答えよ。
さやっはっさとささせいやっはっ却下すはっさ落ちる。させいはっ
ご安心を。降りるわけにも。
やっせい
一個先。チャック。
はっさここより登る。と権限。やっはっさ
Oh my god, we actually made it. Just adding the main, like, I kind of want to try it again, but rather not. Just adding the main, the characters to summon spirits definitely helps us out a lot. But I was fumbling a little bit in the middle, but it definitely seems like something that they're. Oh my gosh. Game Bob and Character Sugar, Electro Charge or Lunar Charge reaction. Ooh. What character are we playing against? Lunar Charge and Electro Charge. You know what? Given the success of the summon characters, it definitely feels like we can definitely go ahead with that. But ooh, this one is very good, I think. The Lunar Charge reaction, the base one is depending each will increase by 4 for the rest of the primary trial. That is going to give us quite a bit of a buff for sure. I think the Electro Charge one is definitely good as well. But yeah. Let's go with the Storm Strike again. Because why not? Because I think if they're talking about Lunar Charge, it's probably got to do with the characters that we currently have, like this one, Flint.
Yeah.
Did he just throw his weapon? Huh. Okay. Oh my god, it really is just. Interesting combination of characters. We definitely have clocked. Holy boy, wasn't exactly expecting this one to be the best one that I've actually been. This! The Dendro Core one is definitely pretty cool, but Thundercloud, oh my gosh. We still have yet to find out the answer for the Infusion one. But dude, it's gotta be interesting in itself, man. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I thought something went wrong. Okay. Very compared to 2 of the games. Until Recon has definitely got to know that were. This one is the easiest one by far, I feel. It is more like a casual kind of experience. These attack. I'm glad they actually have available trial characters, but just the idea of just having got a crack like all the points at once. It's like, yeah. We're missing on like probably certain things with the 20, but dude. The hero's gift in itself. Got the Rainbow Serpent's Radiance, always good. Always nice to actually get to that 1200, but dude, this one is definitely something. Is this like a Natland based like kind of weapon, I feel? That might actually be the case, but dude. We take a look at the Storm Realm, what was that called? The Visitors, probably at the end of this event. Snow Realm Visitors, okay. Also, I mean, while we wait for everything to just load in, let's go ahead and talk to Sayakli and Yao Yao, because not the trio we actually expected to get. But hey, it's only the rain night. Over here. Oh hey. I'm just looking. Sayu is actually tired. What? Clear to make some new friends. Wanna come play with us? They told us a new game called Snow Trace. The rules aren't hard. Just a special kind of hide and seek. Oh, Clea, Yao and Sayu, so you have all become friends. From the name alone, this game sounds like an upgraded version of Wind Trace, huh? Hehe, Paimon can't wait to play with you. Well, definitely excited with hide and seek, but I'm glad Clea is actually making new friends. Though it isn't that cold at camp, I'm still feeling a little sleepy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Or do I see Delphin and Paimon? Your eyes are working perfectly fine. There's Delphin and Paimon, alright? Hey there, Yao Yao. Hey there, Sayu. Good idea! Once we get moving and start having fun, it won't go so that easily. Didn't the awfully serious Miss Sumire say that spending more time in the snowy mountains would be good for your skills, Sayu? Ugh, I can't believe you guys remember that. Alright, but if I lose my peers even to the Super Ninken, it's like I'm always going to get a lot more difficult in the future. So I really got to pull out my socks on this trip. And don't you worry, I came up with a new goulash recipe using Julian chili and ground pepper. I just made some. That does not sound... Well, that sounds spicy, much more spicier than before. Take a few bites of it before you start. I promise you won't feel cold at all during the game. That sounds great. Hang on, I'll have a whole bowl first. You sure about that? Paimon wants some too. Oh my gosh, do we have immunity to chili in this world? Alright then, let's get our game of hide and seek started here in the snowy mountain. Hehe, the whole mountain's covered in snow. It's a perfect hiding spot for Paimon. There is no color. You are more pale in a way. But in Snow Trace event, but even players so it's been two sides to play, rebels and a hunter. But not played this in a while, so hey, that is always good. Having the whole thing just going in this background is kind of interesting. Hunter will not only possess faster movement speed and greatly decrease stamina consumption, but can also use extremely powerful hunter techniques to seek out the opposition and expose their disguises. As for the rebels, you can use their rebel techniques to disguise themselves as specific objects on the map, place bait, or temporarily enter a hidden state. Okay. Rebels will be impeded by cold. As the amount of cold accumulates towards the maximum value, rebels will first begin to shiver and then eventually freeze. When frozen, the hunter will continuously be able to sense their location. Frozen rebels can quickly and repeatedly press to break out their frozen state and remove a certain amount of cold. Okay, I mean, the heat sources on the field that rebels can activate. Activated heat sources will continuously remove cold from rebels for a period of time, but they also generate a minimum marker that is visible to everyone when they are activated. Ah! So this is the next level of difficulty over here. After a certain amount of time, storms will appear on the field. While those storms are active, rebels will accumulate cold at a much faster rate. At the same time, the visibility of both sides will be reduced, and then coordinates and minima will be hidden. Okay, I mean, during the game, Snow White flavors were descend upon the area at random. Become one such flavor will charge the Snow White art, an art that can be decisive in determining victory or defeat. After being captured by Hunter, rebels will enter observer mode. While in this state, they continue to place illusory beacons to help where other rebels play. Oh, that would be pretty neat. In this way with Snow Trace, you can play alone or match with other friends to obtain Wind Trace coins. With your match game with up to 2 other friends, you'll all be placed in a rebel team. Once you obtain a certain amount of these coins, you can unlock various rewards. You have the match using a pre-made group of 4 players or have reached the current coin limit. Playing will not net you any more Wind Trace coins. Okay.
遥か彼方にいる従者たちは
Yao Yao is being the one in control, huh? Delphin, shall we play Snow Trace together? Well, you come all the way to watch this competition, Yao Yao? Not exactly. Well, it was kind of a coincidence. Xiangling will be hosting a golden hat lady wearing a big chef's hat who's visiting from afar. Oh, a Scorpio is here? Such as busy preparing fresh and interesting dishes. While chatting with Yanfei, she suddenly realized she had never tried mixing Lia and Mondstadt cuisines before, so she decided to come to Mondstadt to look for some new recipes. But recently, Wyman Gaston has been super busy, so she couldn't come herself, so I'm tagging along with Yanfei to go in her place. Master said I should think of it as a little adventure for me, and that with Yanfei taking care of me, she doesn't have to worry at all. So how's your journey going? It was amazing. Besides picking up local recipes from the restaurants, I also visited a huge night of a bonus library and borrowed some more advanced books on Mondstadt cooking theory. When we get back, I'll remind Xiangling to study them carefully. I'm sure she'll come up with amazing new dishes, the kind that will make your jaw drop. But you know, it's not about the recipes and books. What's most precious is something you can't really put value on. Master always says, traveling the world and making lots of friends is one of life's greatest joys. This time, I got to meet Klee and Sayu, which made me so happy. Klee's bonds are so powerful. They're perfect when my spear isn't enough to handle lots of bad guys at once. And they are great for practicing dodging too, so you can really build your basic skills. Fair enough. Of course, regular fighters, they can be a bit dangerous, but Klee understands that. She always makes sure no one's nearby before using her bomb. She's really thoughtful. And Sayu's camouflage skills are so cool. I had never seen techniques like that for hiding yourself before. In Lia's Legends, martial artists who master these skills and move unseen often become silent heroes, striking against wrongdoers without a trace. Next time I visit, I'd like to bring TC along. I had a feeling the 4 of us would get along really well. What do I actually feel like? There is this one... Okay, where's my... Oh, there was my bottle. I feel like Yao Yao is probably the latest addition to like a certain meme that has gone on for quite a couple of years. Where like there is Chi Chi and then Klee and then a couple of other kids. I think Yao Yao wasn't there, but it was more like... Yes, Sayu as well. Pardon me. But then seeing like them growing up and then Chi Chi being like the only one that stays young is kind of like saddening as well. But hey, we're in a timeless state over here, so I think we should be alright, I guess. But yeah, let's go in. She has got this one to say, so you like Mondstadt food? Absolutely! And what surprised me is that some flavors actually feel quite familiar, like the northern smoked chicken. There is a comforting similarity to Lian cuisine. Oh, I also found something interesting in one of the books I bought for Xiangling. It mentioned that Mondstadt used to have a tradition of marking specially pickled sour vegetables. And just what the description and the way it's made is similar to Lia's specialty Master once told me about. She said that miners at Black Leaf Forge really love it. What an interesting coincidence. When we go back, I'll bring some Mondstadt dishes that keep well. Next time we go on a picnic with Chi Chi, she can try them too. Of course, I'll prepare a special portion just for you. I've heard so many legendary stories about you here on Mondstadt. You probably know the traditional dishes inside out by now. Fair. So I put my thinking cap and try combining Qingce stir fry and Mondstadt ingredient. Just to give you a little surprise. That would be interesting. Okay, let's give this one a try. Not play hide and seek in quite a while. But something is a way to actually get win choice coins, so hey, at the very least, not too bad, but it also gives us more like coins and everything, so. Oh, we already immediately match with people. That's cool. We're continuing with the main story of the entire event after all. Usually these mini games can play in any time at all, but I missed this one. Wooden boxes, barrels, buckets, and snowmen. Okay, noted. We are a rebel and there's one hunter. Replacing normal attack. No, we're replacing normal attack. Transparency is gonna be neat. Okay. Clee is playing as well. Oh no. Alright. I mean, I think they actually expected like oh, well, I guess there's someone, but there's definitely multiple layers to this one. Okay, he's definitely somewhere around there. Ow. Ah, I got shot on it. Yeah, the code definitely has a certain the. Oh my god, Jackie has gotten that. Okay, snowstorm is coming. Snowstorm is definitely pretty strong, huh? Ooh. Yeah, that's not a good idea to hide next to that, to be honest. I guess it is a way to actually get it around. Okay. Just to try out like a couple of things to actually try keeping a watch. Oh man, yeah. There is definitely a whole other method of like. Well, we did manage to get some point. That whole strategy of just hiding out in plain sight would probably not be a good idea. You definitely need like a new strategy to actually deal with this one. Might not be good in this, but dude, that definitely is kind of fun. Okay. I mean, aside from Klee herself. Let's see how much you actually can go. But we have a Kokomi over here, so. Okay, this time around, wooden boxes, barrels, and snowmen. Imagine once we actually got frozen. Okay. Right. Man, that's going to be a bit hard to actually see where the guys are. Oh man! Did our trial character Yang just get caught? Oh my god, he actually is just going. Oh my god. You probably have a hard time trying to catch me because, yeah, I'm way up there. Oh my god. Is this strategy actually working? Okay. Nope. You're definitely seen. Wait, we're actually not seeing? Is it actually not knowing that there's an altitude to this one? Oh my gosh. We're actually able to survive this long? Oh my god. I'm actually quite surprised that actually worked. How the heck did he not see us from up here? And granted, no one expected a high altitude. Well, there is still the... Oh my gosh. So this kind of strategy still works as long as we actually... Oh my god. Without being... He'll get frozen in the game. This guy is a badass. How the heck did we actually... He's still standing. Jeez. Well, that map is kind of cheatsy. And the worst one would be at at Ayaka and Ayato's place because yeah, that one you literally got the height over there. Oh. Okay. I'm glad we are able to just keep on like experiencing this one because man, it's nice to have like an event like this one where you can actually get down to things. Oh well, that's gonna be interesting. Gotta find. We are the hunter. Oh, so you gotta keep an eye on these items. Gotcha. Oh my! I haven't played a hunter in a while, so this is going to be fun. Okay, obviously, resources will be something that we gotta keep an eye on. Hunter technique. Okay, you're around a cell, you notify the area contains a rapper, it's got them where immune springs jumps got your next twice again. Ooh! Of course, nearby, you spell this guy nearby rapper and capture them. Oh my gosh, really is this? Well, did we just got ourselves stuck? Gosh darn. This is this guy, so someone is potentially up here? No. Okay. Definitely not down here. Oh! It's definitely sconces here. And there's a barrier, so. It's definitely quite a lot of these though.
忍術級の隠れ方をしていたのに見つかってしまった。
おい。
行きましょう。はっ。
I mean, we managed to catch 2 out of 4, so that's not bad. Heck yeah! And one more to go. Right? It is definitely hard to be able to like find like different characters at the same time. But yeah. Oh wow, he actually is pretty close by. Oh, I mean that's cool. That is cool. But you get a couple of people, so hey. So yeah, we have definitely gotten about more than halfway through now. It's definitely fun. And we are definitely making our way up all the way to this 6,000 points. We might actually see within like what range we can actually get to, because yeah, we gotta be more thorough if we actually turn out to be the Seeker. Oh wow, what's this map again? I mean, sure, that's gotta be the fact that we had got to actually play. Oh wow, okay. This is probably not the ideal challenge, but I think you can actually climb that. Ooh. Is she always just going around the common areas? The snowstorm is definitely coming, so oh boy. He definitely see me. He definitely saw me. Jeez, well, it definitely gotten pretty good, but maybe we should. Oh my gosh. Nope, well. It definitely is tricky, especially when you got the rebels and ghost mode actually just trying to get to do them. Jeez. Okay. But yeah, it definitely just been sneaking around. He saw something and then boom! Unfortunately, yeah, this place is way too huge. Jeez. Well, these destroyed. Yeah. The fact that we actually just barely fell. Jeez. I kind of want to see what the lines that Yao Yao and the others actually make, but I guess that's more like trying to find out through experience. Dude, once you actually get the 6,000, that's about it, to be honest. And once you actually get like the vertical space and having a lot of like horizontal space to get through, you really got the challenge. Keeps on stacking. How many have we got right so far? Well, that's about 1,300 from actually getting the entire thing, so hey. Really is quite fun. I mean, actually got to let's take a couple minutes break. Let's see how things will actually go. Ooh, it's this place again. Not too sure I know about the map itself, but whoop, I think we just got another rebel win, which is good. There's no one around, so let's try to sneak up here. Okay, let's go, let's go. We're definitely in the corner. I wasn't exactly expecting to be in this corner, but hey. It's definitely heading towards the power. The heat. Can definitely see that that might actually be the idea. But yeah. Oh no. Come on. Ah, that was barely even. Yeah, there's no way we can definitely just. Dude, that was a victory, so we definitely. There we go. They've given us 3 stages, from what I've gathered. And it's kind of like, dude, there is no way you can actually survive. Well, granted, this is a Dragon Spine special, so. It really has been like just kind of fun, and then it's like, boom. Oh yeah, just drop. But yeah, I'll see if we will to get more footage about that in the future. But that is pretty much about it for the games itself. I wish I would want to actually get more. But I want to actually just go ahead and explore a bit more. There's a self-confident Sumer consultant. The climate is so much better in the desert, and food's here not bad either. I mean, fair enough. I think at the very least though, we've gotten we've gotten Yao Yao. I think at the very least, let's say it was there. But Amber is right over here, so it's up to her.
ドラゴンスパインみたいな寒い場所でイベントをやるからには寒さを忘れちゃうぐらい思いっきり盛り上げないとね。
I want to see if we can actually find more to get this.
会場も活気づくでしょ。
Let's restart the entire thing. But yeah. Let me see if we can definitely bring back the game itself. Oh, they actually changed the logo itself, which is some of the welcome new. That's cool. Okay. Should we jump right back in? If we actually start off with Amber talking to us again, yeah, that'll be a bit of a... Yeah. Okay.
行くぞ。
I'm looking at the map itself, and definitely not expecting Klee to be not around, but hey. We've seen Yoimiya, we've seen Mika, we've seen Yunfei and Yao Yao. The only one that we probably have not seen is Zayu. It's probably like somewhere up over here. Looking at the map itself though, it's pointy. Oh, there she is. How you doing, Zayu? Oh, Delphin, you're so full of energy. Don't you ever need to rest? Well, we should definitely get somewhere else too. Yeah, but how do you enjoy your trip to Dragon Spines? Zayu? If you don't count Sumirae's training sessions, the work was actually pretty relaxed. I'm gonna tell you, Sumirae is the new inspector. Just leading this Shumatsuban mission to Dragon Spine. And honestly, she kept a closer eye on me than any Shrine Maiden ever has. Earlier, they sent some people to participate in some kind of war game simulation. They gained experience, I guess. Then their representative named Kuromaro returned with a bunch of reports because support from some high-ups in his started contacting Hatamoto everywhere to roll out new training methods. Even the Shumatsuban got swept up in it. I don't really get all the details, but the Yuho art isn't even suited for head-on combat. Why would they have to push me so hard? It's pointless. The most I can do is to teach the Ninken, that little Gaomaru, how to hide better and never anywhere, anytime. Well, you don't seem busy right now, huh? I gotta thank Klee and Yao Yao for this. When we first got to Mondstadt, while handling paperwork in the Knights of Purponius, Klee got curious about the tail of my outfit and asked me a bunch of questions. Then she invited me to this camp, where we found Yao Yao. After a couple of rounds of hide and seek, we became friends. And Klee even has her own title, Spark Knight. Sounds pretty impressive, doesn't it? Intel says that anyone in its Knights of Purponius with a special title is basically captain level. Even their master is just called the Lion Fang Knight. So, I guess they're kind of on the same level. Well, but think about it that way. No, probably not. That means Klee is probably just as strong as their master, and her words counts just as much. I mean, technically, that kind of makes sense. Anyway, that's how Sumire sees it. She totally respects Klee. The moment Klee said she wanted to play with me, Sumire didn't dare pull me away for training anymore. So that is why she is not training at all. When I'm with Klee and Yao Yao, I feel really at ease. People always mistake me for their age, but that's fine. I get more snacks and gifts, and that's a different kind of happiness. If only the boat ride here wasn't so long, and I could get enough sleep every day, maybe I'd visit Klee more often. Well, I'm glad she's actually just enjoying her time. But, is there anything else in Mondstadt that interests you? It's a basin, Cider Lake. Well, is it because of Klee's case? Leah showed me a photo of her mom. She's super tall. And usually kids don't grow shorter than their parents. That means Klee's gotta be tall too. Klee said she loves the freshly blossomed bars from Cider Lake, and her mom likes it too. So that must mean the bars there is super good for you, and probably helps you grow taller. Well, I happen to know a little about the Klee style based fish blasting method. Really? You don't have to go through all that trouble. Now that I think about it, buying freshly caught fish and grilling them in the local way should be just as good, right? After all, even bars that's been blasted out of the lake still needs to be cooked properly before you can eat it. I'll try it myself first. What does she actually have got to say about this one though? You may not need to grow taller anymore, but getting more serious is never a bad idea. That is pretty nice of Sayu herself. But the thing is, right now, I'm seeing that over here, Klee was supposed to appear, right? Either that is either a glitch or something else entirely. I have no idea, but let's have a quick look around, see if there's anything new. Aside from that new Sumeru person. Oh! A Springfield contestant. It's not about winning, but it's about taking part. Okay. Deeply suspicious DA contestant, okay? We're here for cross-country relay race. We should be out on the course checking things out. What could we do us to sit here meditating? Do not panic. Great trials must be faced with a calm spirit. Meditation is training for the mind. I mean, okay. Not too sure if he's supposed to be suspicious or something else entirely, but I think so far it's been quite interesting though, seeing the entire venue itself. Yanfei even has their own like stand too. Yeah, it's just a matter of where the heck would Klee actually be, unless she actually has got like her own side mission we never complete. But yeah. Okay. Can definitely go ahead and clear up these ones for sure. And that one actually gives us here's gifts right over here. Soulblazer Fiatina. Oh, that's going to be pretty neat. A special object. Character standing inspired by Fiatina appears lead of the popular comic The Soulblazer Saga. Cool. I mean, granted, we had definitely gotten quite a bit, but over here, yeah, let us see. I think at the very least, this one will be talking to. Let's not do on purpose. See, there's anything that comes up.
ドラゴンスパインみたいな寒い場所でイベントをやるからには寒さを忘れちゃうぐらい思いっきり盛り上げないとね。屋台でゲームをやれば会場も活気づくでしょ。それから各チームにテントを彩るちょっとしたプレゼントを配ろうと思ってるんだ。
Oh, trinkets.
はい、これはチームエンコン戦士の分。
Wait, what?
みんなが存分に実力を発揮してイベントを楽しめるよう祈ってるね。
I mean, okay. That's cool though.
バレさん、貸してくれた漫画全部読んだけど面白かったぞ。
Barissa? What's going on?
おはよう。もう読み終わったの？早かったね。
ねやっぱりあなたたちもフィエテナの魅力に取りつかれたようだね。
思ったんだけど、エンコン戦士ってナタの英雄で魔獣と戦ってるんだよな。
That's pretty much the whole idea after all.
漫画の中にはマービカも出てきたし、エンコン戦記の物語ってナタの歴史と関係あるのか？
そうそう。エンコン戦記は歴史をアレンジした漫画なの。登場人物は全員実際の歴史上の人物を元にしてるんだ。でも漫画は漫画だから歴史と混同しちゃダメだけどね。
It's the same reason why the Musho series would probably be treated as more like an entertainment than actually like a history textbook. History like visualization in a way. But hey, I mean, nothing beats actually like exaggerating points, like making things purely action based and stuff like that, because why not? It gets people excited. I also figure out like the origins of the sick characters, because they don't fit Grand Order as that got that kind of thing.
エンコン戦士は故郷を守るためにアビスの魔獣と戦ってるの。私たちが憧れてるフィエテナは多くのエンコン戦士の中でも特に目立った存在なんだ。
エンジン様の戦闘もすっごく熱いんだよ。エンジン様を主役に書いた漫画はたくさんあるけど、この漫画はフィエテナ様が自らを奮い立たせ成長していく過程に焦点を当ててるんだ。
Okay, so Fiatina is an actual character. I guess it kind of makes sense in a way, right?
どんな絶望的な状況でも彼女は絶対に希望を失わないの。戦略なんて何も知らない新人戦士から努力を重ねて落ち着いた指導者になるまでの間に仲間たちと出会ってお互いを大切にして。ああ、フィエテナ様。
You know who's Oshi is, right?
なんかすごく感動してるな。
わかるわかる、私もそう。自分の論文が却下されても毎回彼女が経験した困難を思い出せば自分の直面してる状況なんか取るに足らないことだって感じられるの。
大丈夫。アラニの論文は絶対に通るはずだよ。私は信じてるからね。
バレさ。そうだね。論文なんて大したことじゃない。 教練員に戻ったら何度だって開校してやるよ。
Well, I'm glad someone's motivated.
そういえば君たちも特戦隊に入ったらどうかな。
え
おー、漫画サークルか。深く考えなくていいよ。私たちは漫画が好きで集まったわけだけど、特戦隊の趣旨はみんなと楽しみを分かち合って不幸をなくすことだから。
Fair.
どんなことがあっても私たちはみんなで一緒に立ち向かうんだ。一緒に漫画を楽しんで美味しいもの食べて気楽にのんびりと過ごすの。
The moment she says eat together, that's it. I must sign up.
入る入る。歓迎するよ。
隊長、歓迎の儀式は忘れてないよね。
覚えてるよ。みんな広い場所で待ってて。キャンプに戻って必要なものを取ってくるから。
And there we go. Now's no time for tears. Okay, well, I kind. Was I time at the back of this area? Huh. We actually got to go up right over here, but before that, I want to see if Please actually over there. Varisa? What are you doing over here? I guess she's just, is she kind of like praying in a way? Huh. I guess so. I wasn't exactly expecting to see her back over here, but hey. Either Clea was stuck in like certain areas or... Whoa! Wasn't exactly expecting Amber to have stuff over here. Yeah, on the rain night. This cross-country race turned out pretty successful, right? Besides Jade pitching, a few other fun events too. You may run into plenty of familiar faces. Well, congrats on making a new friend, Amber. You mean Yanfei? Yeah. Then I should be congratulating myself too. When Yuna first told me about the legal aspect, I was a little worried she'd be too strict. But once we met, I realized I was worrying for nothing. Though we like different foods, they prefer different kinds of books, and have such different stories and experiences in the past. But it's incredible that many of the things we enjoy fall into the areas the others isn't familiar with, and yet has always been curious about. That's why whenever we hang out, there's a natural sense of familiarity. When we went camping, we just kept checking and chatting under the stars until way past midnight. What did you talk about? All sorts of things. One topic was about the limits of action. It gave me a lot to think about. Like if you found a suspicious lead, but need to enter a citizen's yacht to investigate, how do you carry out the task in a way that keeps Mondstadt stay, they say, without infringing upon people's rights? It has well-developed regulations for situations like this. We Knights could learn so much from them. Maybe we'll invite Yanfei to come by as a consultant more often in the future. She's got more lines, so let's have a look. Well, Amber seems pretty busy lately. Huh? Busy? Me? I wouldn't say that, unless my schedule's packed with patrols and battles. It doesn't really count as busy. When we met in Sumeru, I was off duty and on vacation. I was just having fun, helping Colin with a few things, nothing tiring at all. And it's the same as this time. Just lending a hand with some small tasks here and there around the camp. No pressure whatsoever. Plus, the Knights of Pavonis have been reorganizing. Master Jean's planning to assign me a few helpers, so my schedule won't be as packed as before. One of them is a really talented training called named Gretel. She'll be learning outrider skills from me and hopefully start handling some of the easier tasks soon. Wow. Well, Amber getting is an apprentice? Interesting. Nothing like that. I'm just sharing a few basic skills, nothing special. I'll still be a nice one on the independent outrider. Master Jean mentioned that knights have learned a lot over the years, and we don't plan on forming a separate recon squad. Instead, each squad is going to develop its own recon team based on their specific duties and strengths. The way I'm training Gretel will be used as an example in this teaching materials to inspire future training across all squads. The instructor of instructors? Huh. Pretty much. To do that, I'll have to write a ton of reports and summary. That's when things will really start getting busy. Paperwork like that always gives me a headache. It's not my strong suit at all. At times like this, I should ask Yuna for advice. She always balances her missions and captain's desk duties perfectly. Well, the only downside is, every now and then she gets so busy and practically vanishes. I'll pass on that. That's interesting as well. But hey, I think this one falls into the line of like characters you can potentially see. But yeah, we definitely will have to figure out more about Umber for sure. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head out. Definitely the one that I wasn't expecting to encounter. Well, I'm pretty sure she's still up there. Yep. Sayu is definitely up there for sure. And by the looks of which, most of the characters aren't really here anymore, so let's go ahead and move forward. Varessa is still at the corner over there. While we cross, let's make sure we charge up. Okay. They have us keep us. Whoop. That doesn't seem to be a case. We definitely need to go up here, so. Just chopping all the way up. That is cool. Okay, here we are.
ここが良さそうだね。あらに、バレサが何を取りに行ったか知ってるのか？
Oh yeah, well we technically saw her back at the camp, so.
多分誓いの証だと思うよ。
Oh? Oh my god, she's really just running all the way in.
そんなに待たせてないよね。ここまで走ってきたんだから。
I forgot that she does that. Oh my god, she does. What the heck? I granted they added a sprint animation from a usual attack, but dang.
はい、これ。私が手作りしたフィエテナ様の仮面だよ。
Oh.
ありがとな。これってバレサが戦う時につけてる仮面じゃないか？そうそう。フィエテナ様は戦う時仮面をつけてるでしょ？その仮面を真似て作ってみたの。
Nice.
もう少し話を続けてもいい？
Sure?
ああ、もちろんいいぞ。ふぅ。怨恨戦記の物語は12巻でようやく完結するくらい長いんだけど、各巻におけるキャラクターの姿は物語の進展に合わせて変化していくの。
Okay.
フィエテナ様の仮面だけでも異なるバージョンが5つもあるんだよ。私が作ったのはそのうちの一つで一番のお気に入りなんだ。
Huh. We got a sumo version, that's what I call it when it kind of reminds me of the Honda for some reason. We got an ice, we got the purple, and we got the orange flame kind of mask, and then we got the Varisa mask. That obviously. It's interesting that they actually have different kind of masks for one character. I guess in a way it's kind of like having different forms and like for a single character, right?
物語の中でたくさんの戦いを経験した後、フィエテナ様の中に一度迷いが生じるんだけど、仲間がそばでずっと支えてくれるの。
Huh, okay.
この仮面はね、彼女が仲間から励まされて元気を取り戻した時に身につけたものなんだよ。
That's nice.
特戦隊に新しい仲間を迎えるのにぴったりの証でしょ。おお、儀式って感じがしてきたぜ。じゃあ次はいよいよ正式な入隊儀式だよ。
Oh.
わ、隊長、あれをやるんだね。
Ronnie, you're way too enthusiastic again.
いい？旅人さん、パイモンちゃん。私と一緒に怨恨戦士特戦隊の心情を大声で叫んでね。そうだよ。美味しい料理を食べた時、大きな声で料理人を褒めるみたいにね。仲良しの友達と一緒にいるってすごく楽しいでしょ。だから大声で感謝の気持ちを表すの。自分の信じるものは声を大にして言わなくちゃ。
Well, for Varisa, that makes sense. But for us, why do we have to shout? Well, we just play along with it, right? And when in Rome, do as Romans do, right?
そう、隊長の言う通り。さあ、私の後に続いて行ってみて。
Should we make sure we actually got fire next to us at the very least?
わかった。
失敗や痛みを決して恐れることなく。
失敗や痛みを決して恐れることなく。
愛と想像力を永遠に守り続ける。
What the?
愛と想像力を永遠に守り続ける。はーい。これで二人も怨恨戦士特戦隊のメンバーだよ。
This amount, dude. Granted, yeah, we definitely have a year of less characters facing life or death situations, but we wasn't expecting this kind of like level of enthusiasm. And so they definitely do a very good job hiring the alpha, the, like VA.
早速このいい知らせをシロネンさんに伝えに行かなくっちゃ。
Oh no.
確か彼女は今日ミニーとイーガンとトレーニングをしに行ったはずだよ。
Oh.
それじゃあ出発しよう。
Oh. Okay. Well, there they are. Let's make sure we actually fly over. What are they doing in the waters? Oh, there they are. Okay, gotta time this one right. Like I practice. Oh, we just didn't get close. They alright?
副隊長、今日はこの辺にしとかないか。
フィジカルトレーニングは一段落でいいけど、次のコースに慣れるためのトレーニングは絶対やっとかなきゃ。
みんなじゃじゃーん。特戦隊の新メンバー旅人さんとパイモンちゃんを紹介するよ。さっき入隊の儀式を終えたからオイラたちも怨恨戦士だぜ。
おお、おめでとう。でも多分今日は新人歓迎会を開くのは難しいかもしんないね。この二人は半日ずっとフィジカルトレーニングをやってたからもうクタクタだし。
おめでと
う。ミニー、まだコース練習をやる元気あるか？
あるよ、当たり前でしょ。競技は私たち4人でのリレー方式。全員がベストを尽くさないとダメだから。
Catch a break first. There's no way you can actually just go around in this cold dragon spine in this condition.
アラニが羨ましいぜ。キャンプで待機してて後方支援だけやればいいからな。
気にすんな。みんな疲れてるみたいだし歓迎会は必要ないって。もともと顔見知りだしな。残念。なんだか申し訳ないし。あ、だったらこうしよう。
Oh.
みんなで一緒にトレーニングするのを歓迎会ってことにしようよ。コース練習は続けた方がいいでしょ。こんなに寒いんだし、両足を動かして全身が温まれば 快適になるんじゃないかな。ね、旅人さん、どうかな。うん、一緒にやろうよ。おしゃべりしながらやれば疲れないよ。おいらもやめとくぜ。ちゃんとした理由だってあるぞ。おいらは飛んでくから走る必要ないだろ。飛ぶ方が走るより速いんだからな。そっか。だったら後で私と競争してみようよ。
Oh no.
やだぞ。バレサが走ったら飛ぶより速いだろ。
The way she runs like all the way up the mountain, yeah, definitely Paimon's not winning.
はいはい、バイチは大丈夫だって。飛べる人がリレー競技に参加するってのもちょっと無理があるしね。
Mm-hmm.
うちもそろそろ休憩終わりにするし、一緒に走ってあげる。ミニーとイーガンはこんな状態だし。コシオン、まだ続ける気ならゆっくり走る。しんどいならここで休む。
That's fair. Yeah, they definitely have done a lot.
助かるぜ、副隊長。俺はここで休んでるよ。
私はまだいけるよ。
Oh.
んじゃ、うちとバレサとミニー、それから旅人の4人でトレーニングしよっか。
Okay.
それじゃあ次はチーム分けをしよう。シロネンさんとミニーちゃんはゆっくり走って、私は普通のルートを早めに走るね。
Someone really wants to run, doesn't she?
旅人さんはどっちに参加してもいいからね。今日はトレーニングに付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Okay. Alright, well, let's talk to the guys first. Well, I guess Hermon's busy talking with him, so there's that. Hopefully Mini will be alright by the end of this one, but dude. We're actually just going to be playing as ourselves?
顔は上げて背筋を伸ばす。腕は自然に振ること。そうすれば体力を節約できるから。
Okay, catch your burst. Well, we're definitely faster. Oh my god.
私たちが今走ってるルートは正式なコースの一部なんだ。この辺りは比較的なだらかだよね。
Oh.
魔物がいる。雪山だけあって野生動物と魔物があちこちにいるね。
Well, I guess it's time to call the hood,
ちょ
right?
っとどいてもらおっか。
Oh no. Okay. Oh my god.
いや、そりゃそりゃそりゃ。はあ、くらえ、渾身の一撃。はあ、
Oh my god. That is ridiculous.
これでミニーちゃんたちの邪魔にならないね。シロネンさんとミニーちゃんはゆっくり走ってるから、もう少しで来るはずだよ。ここで2人を待とっか。
Let's realize restriction to fire form, which is nice.
どう？具合の悪いところはない？
大丈夫だよ。ミニーのフォーム、前の練習の時より良くなってる。
That's nice.
でもやっぱりもう少し練習が必要かな。ここから先のコースはしばらく上り坂だから疲れるよ。大丈夫、まだやれる。どうしても入賞したいんだ。みんなの足を引っ張りたくないし。無理は禁物だよ。入賞は二の次。体が一番大事なんだから。ありがとう、バレサお姉ちゃん。 でも私は。
でもあんたには理由があって絶対に入賞しないといけない。違う？あんた前に両親とある約束をしたって言ってたっしょ。うちの予想が正しいならそれと関係あるんじゃない？
Oh.
そのことについて話してるとき、あんたは表情が不自然だった。なんか感情を抑え込んでるっていうか。うちが思うに子供がそういう表情するのは誰か私を助けてって言ってるのと同じなんだよね。何があったのか言ってみなよ。そしたらうちらで解決方法を見つけられるじゃん。
You know what? It kind of reminds me of a certain keyboardist in a band that I'm familiar with. She kind of is like she definitely wants to keep on working hard, but something is just holding her back, isn't it?
確かミニーちゃんは将来は稲妻で漫画家のアシスタントをやりたいって手紙に書いてたよね。
Oh.
それか読者のために漫画の中に出てくる道具のレプリカを制作する職人になりたいって。
That's nice.
でもミニーちゃんのご両親はそれに反対してるんだよね。ミニーちゃんが練習に一生懸命なのってそのことに関係してるの？
Oh.
話すしかないね。
Granted, dude, Farisa, you didn't have to spill the beans for her, but at the same time, yeah. That definitely feels like parents want their kids to do other things.
バレサお姉ちゃんの言う通りだよ。両親は私が外国に出て働くのを反対してるの。私は末っ子でお兄ちゃんともすごく年が離れてるんだ。小さい頃は病弱でいつもお父さんとお母さんを心配させてた。だから両親は私が遠い異国の地で体を壊すんじゃないかって心配してるの。それに二人とも仕事は安定が一番って思ってるから漫画を仕事にするなんてもってのほか。もっと現実的な仕事についてほしいって思ってるんだよ。ましてや私には絵を描くことと何かを作ること以外得意なことなんてないから。何度も二人を説得しようとしたけど無理だったの。私の考えは子供のままごと遊びだって考えを変えてくれなかった。でも今回は違う。私と同じ漫画好きのみんながすごく遠くからモンドまで来てくれたでしょ。しかも一緒にクロスカントリーにエントリーまでしてくれて二人ともすごくびっくりしてた。私にはそんなこと絶対無理だって思ってたんでしょうね。だからお父さんお母さんと約束したの。もし入賞できたら私の希望にちゃんと向き合ってほしいって。安心してミニーちゃん、私は足が速いんだよ。イアンサコーチにだって褒められたんだから。
I mean, yeah, for team effort, yes. But yeah, that definitely hits quite home with like a lot of things because you usually don't get to. There's a lot of people who just have got to deal with family business and stuff, even though they have dreams to actually go past their comfort zone. And that's what parents rather want. They rather have their kids just stay put, do the stuff, and do the stay put and do the stuff that they're comfortable with them doing. In a way. And yeah.
それにシロネンさんが全速力で走るところ見たことある？本当にすごいんだから。もともと部族を代表して出征してた英雄なんだよ。
I think it's points of having improved herself rather than relying on other people, right? I know there's Varasan and Sinolan, but I can't get what exactly she wants to improve.
入賞できたらご両親は考えを変えてくれるんでしょ？だったら私たちも一緒に頑張るよ。パレサお姉ちゃん。
ミニ、以前手作りのフィエテナの仮面と絵をニペカに送ってくれたことあったっしょ。
Oh.
ニペカはね、それを部族の子供たちにも見せてあげたんだよ。そしたらみんな気に入っちゃって、お金払うからちょうだいなんていう子もいてさ。でもニペカは売ろうとはしなかったんだ。
Yeah.
ほんと？全然知らなかった。私の絵を描いたいって人がいるなんて。
That's nice.
そりゃそうっしょ。あんたの作品には価値があるんだからさ。感情的なことを全部抜きにしても、それにお金を出したいって人がいるってこと。そういう意味ではもう現実的な仕事なんじゃない？
Well, she has a prospect to get a real job, quote unquote.
ミニーちゃんが制作したフィエテナ様の仮面と絵は北条の国にまで伝わってるんだよ。こんなすごい絵を描けるのは誰なんだってみんな聞いてくるんだから。
And one like this one, right? And obviously, tell you what, I'm pretty sure not a lot of people will actually be like cosplaying or anything. Granted, I guess that's probably the only other character that has a cosplay of like a Fontaine character. I wasn't exactly expecting someone like Mini to be actually like a prop maker that could have potentially maybe would excel well in a world like ours where cosplay is huge and everything. But yeah.
もし私たちの集落を訪問したらたくさんの人に取り囲まれてサインを求められるんじゃないかな。絶対行く。そんなに大勢の人が私の作品を認めてくれるなんて。
I mean, hey, she has got something to prove for us, to prove that to her parents that she can do it.
はいはい、この話はまた後で。今のあんたはとりあえずここで一休みした方がいいっしょ。
But I feel like Minnie is going to try to push herself and get in trouble later on. That would be something that we would not want to see.
ありがとう。少し休むね。
At least that's fine.
オッケー、うちが一緒に残ってあげる。
それじゃあ旅人さん、私たちはこのままコースを最後まで走ってみよう。
Okay. You coming? Oh, wait. Let's talk to them first. No? Nothing much? Okay. Well, let us make sure we're going the right way.
地形が複雑だし、道を間違えたら大変だよ。コースの近くには松明があるから、寒かったら使ってね。
There we do. Because I kind of feel like... Oh my god. That's nice. Basically, admiring the entirety of the process. Definitely taking a path of, yeah, they're definitely taking a path in Dragon Spine and turn this entire thing to an event, which is kind of neat, right?
に到着だよ。お疲れ様。雪山コースの地形って難易度がすごく高いから事前に慣れておかないと本番ですぐ迷っちゃうだろうね。でも組織委員会がコースを示してくれてるし、ルートに野生動物とか魔物は少ないから練習中も大きな影響はないはずだよ。
Excuse me about that noise, but hey.
どんな感じかな？もっと練習を続けられそう？うんうん。それじゃあ続けよっか。次のルートはもっと難しいかも。常に正しいルートを意識しながらスピードを調節して 関節を痛めないよう注意する。リアンサコーチの教えは本当に役立つな。ここは競技の第2段階のコースだよ。途中にあるルート案内の標識に注意してね。
Okay. Definitely feels like a part that we can definitely try to get going. Okay, obviously. I mean, I could climb over there, but it's not like the runners can actually climb, right? Statue with the 7 days one over here? I guess so. Yep, they definitely want us to actually get over there. Yeah, definitely climbing is an option, but yeah.
穴に落ちないようにね。
Oh, I remember this pit, alright. It's pretty nice they actually included that. Okay. So, I'm guessing the axis is where we're not supposed to go. Oh my gosh, it's definitely a steep slope. Anyone could actually get into trouble in these kind of slopes, that's for sure. Ah, there it is. You can definitely run all the way up there.
ここには裂け目があるから飛び降りたらかなり時間を短縮できるかも。
Oh.
でも足をくじいたりしたら大変だから気をつけないと。
Let's remind Minnie about that. At the very least. But here we are.
はあ、第2段階コースの交代ポイントに到着したよ。今日のトレーニング目標は完璧に達成できたね。
I gotta consider at this point in the journey, I feel like our character has probably got enough leg energy to probably traverse the entire place without getting tired, because dang, that's a lot of stamina to actually get through the entire Dragon Spine course. We're only up to section 2 too.
この先にまだ第3、第4段階のコースがあるんだ。そっちはまた明日走ろうね。
Okay, so that's where we're stopping here.
この角度から見て初めて気づいたけど、こんなに長い間走ってたのにまだ雪山の中腹にいるんだね。中腹でもこんなに寒いのに山頂はどれだけ寒いんだろうね。
I guess in virus I can be colder, huh?
やめやめ、今日はもう戻ろっか。風邪ひいちゃったらいけないしね。シロネンさんとミニーちゃんと合流してみんなで一緒に帰ろう。
Okay. I guess we definitely just jump back right into it, so.
シロネンさん、ミニーちゃん、戻ったよ。
あんたたちが上で練習してる間にイーガンも追いついたよ。
Oh.
みんなこんなに頑張ってるのに俺だけ怠けてるわけには。
Dude, you need to get some rest, man.
体が冷えたんだよ。
もういい時間だし、そろそろ戻ろう。必要な人は厚着してさ。午後はモンド城を散策するんでしょ。うちが昼寝する時間はあんのかな。
She even has got time to take a. Wait, what? You know what? We can tell on the focus experience, that's for sure. That is definitely world quest that we probably had to got to do later on. Cause yeah. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and head back to camp anyways. Thank gosh for focus experience mode, the actually blocks out this one. Ooh.
ご助力を姿を見
Nice. Okay. Deploy the charge. Nice. I mean, we actually just use the bombs that we are completely different result, but hey. Whew. What the heck is going on right over here then? Alright?
トレーニングに参加したみんな、お疲れ様。ここからは自由時間だよ。前もって決めておいた活動計画通り、午後2時にモンド城の騎士団本部前に集合ね。
Okay.
図書館だよね。図書館に行くんだよね。
Of course.
そうそう。アラニさん、すごく楽しみみたいだね。
もちろんだよ。
俺も楽しみだ。ここ数日ずっと雪山にいて街を見る機会が全然なかったしな。
That's nice.
それじゃあ午後はしっかり時間をとってたくさん遊ぼうね。元気だな。遊ぶって話になったら疲れが吹き飛んじゃったみたいだぞ。
辛いトレーニングを終えたらたっぷり気晴らしするのは当然のことっしょ。
私は何か食べてお腹を満たしたいな。よーし、それじゃあ解散。
That's a nice bit of timing. They definitely improve on the quality of that. So, hey, the rest until after 2 o'clock. Okay. What is it? It's 3 hours from now. Let's make sure we actually get some of these ones. Flame. To the very least. Oh yeah, that's right. There is also. What is that case on the banner? This. Oh wow, Varessa. Is Ceylon? Well, we don't exactly have too much to actually spend on, but we can definitely try to see if we can get more of these ones. Yep, we can. I mean, based on the history of these, I feel like Inefa being the last 5-star that we actually got them, that's gotta be, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I mean, we could, but at the same time, it's like, let's try to save up a little bit more. It's not like these characters are the ones that I don't want to get, but honestly, yeah. Okay. I don't think there isn't anything too much that we can probably do on that. Can definitely try to complete more like these kind of quests. There's gotta be a reason why that one is being coded. I guess this is the center of the map, right? But yeah, everyone seems to be at least on break at the moment. So kinda wish there is actually like plea in the middle here as well. Unless she's actually on the other side, but I doubt so. Oh well. Let's just skip over the clock. I don't think I want to actually stay longer than I thought I should. Probably add more like whoa, there's still more? Oh, all the way to the bottom? Okay, I mean that's cool and everything, but there's also okay, there we go. It's kind of wondering why they're stuck, but they let's go ahead and see if we can actually get a couple of these commissions done. Because why not, right?
オズ我が眷属よ。
おや
行くぞ。風よ。ここだ。くだらない。
おい、痛い。ご安心を。
ひゃっ、いえ。た、しれ。
断罪の名において。
はっ。いえ。た。へっ。くらえ。せ、ひゃっ、へっ。
ソーランド憩い。影のカラスが。
Nice. Okay.
逃がさね。くだらない。わめくがいい。無能。無能。ここだ。ここだ。
Not too bad. Not too bad. Next one is all the way in the corner, so. Okay. Oh! Okay, I know this is kind of quickly live and everything, but I wasn't exactly expecting someone over here, but hey. I'm feeling we actually get to find her and find a lover eventually. So I guess this is gonna be it, huh? Okay. The stone pigs in it. I mean, kind of just breezing through the entire thing because, yeah. Is this nice that they actually have a continuation for us too? I kind of wish it's going to be a third one, maybe. But we had got to see how. Okay, let's move over down right now. Once it actually gets to 2 o'clock, we might be able to just get down to it. I mean, also. Wow, actually it's way past 2 o'clock. Ooh.
ご助力を姿を見
無駄だ。へっ。くらえ。
よっよっほいさよならご安心をさっ行こうかおおいよっ海のちぎりよはっご助力を断罪の名によ
Not bad, not bad. Okay, last one is the Hillager Tower, says it so. That's gonna be neat. Let's go ahead and find out. Are we just ignore that guy?
こだ。無駄だ。行くぞ。
Didn't know this guy's still around.
シレ、はっ、へっ、へっ。くらえ、逃がさぬ。はっ、へっ、くらえ、シレ。
ご助力を。断罪のそれおい
Nice. Okay. Let's switch over to the events. So, okay, let's go to the quest itself and navigate itself. Go over here. Okay. Isn't this what we were supposed to be? Nice.
みんな集合。
モンドの図書館はどんな漫画を所蔵してるんだろう。お手並み拝見だね。
おい。
シラね、オイラたちも来たぞ。
よし、集まったみたいだし、早速行こう。ミニーとバレサを先に入ってったよ。
We can say hi to Gene in the meantime. Definitely been a long time since I've actually been in here, but hey, I see Lisa around, so let's go and talk to everyone over here. Talk with Tang and Irony.
ここでは漫画と娯楽小説を区分してないんだな。八重堂が出版した本は全部児童少年向けに分類されてるぞ。
Oh.
ありえないだろ。怨恨戦記とイノシシプリンセスが同じジャンルのはずがあるか。
静かに。あなたイノシシプリンセスをバカにしてるの？
Oh.
悪い、そういう意味じゃないんだ。実際イノシシプリンセスは面白いぞ。万文集社で買ったことあるしな。
怨恨戦記総合潮流の第一巻。ああ、怨恨戦士のスピンオフ作品だね。
ああ、このスピンオフ、俺が怨恨戦士シリーズを楽しむようになったきっかけなんだ。この漫画では肉体的な力を競い合う昔ながらの戦闘方法を愛して英雄たちが軍玉閣くらい大きなメカに乗って戦うんだ。
Wait, what?
斬新なメカの設定に加えて本編では描かれなかった大迫力の空中戦もあるんだぜ。あ、ちなみにこのスピンオフを読んだ時はまだ未成年だったな。空中戦もメカも出てくるなんてめちゃくちゃかっこいいと思ったよ。
Okay, well, Mecha? That seems out there considering this is K-bot itself.
なるほど。あなたはもともとメカ好きなわけね。
まあな。その後怨恨戦士シリーズの作品をあちこち探し回って八重堂から発売されたメカ戦士のおもちゃも全部買ったんだ。
I'm glad he likes it.
ああ、これはあまり言いたくなかったけど、メカ戦士のおもちゃってバージョンがめちゃくちゃある上に値段も高いから貯金がほとんど残ってないんだ。
And that's enough for you.
まあ当然だね。怨恨戦記は定期的に再販されるし、コレクターズ版、スピンオフ、特装版、種類がとにかく多いから。
くっそー、出版社め。漫画やおもちゃを売るためならどんな汚い手でも使ってくる。そして俺は何度も騙されるんだ。
That's because of you guys that the entire thing turns into like. Oh well. I call it with spewed milk, right?
実は私も
That is like a nice little like. There's a reason why it's considered a cash cow in the first place. A lot of things. Because people really want to see more of the story, and lo and behold, you got someone who actually just takes that and produces as much stuff as they can. Stories, much stuff like that. Let's not just sit lonely and see what you actually find.
ここの雰囲気めっちゃくちゃいい。静かでほんのり花の香りがして椅子も座り心地よさそう。ここを管理してる人いいセンスしてる。ただ手続きをしようにもこの図書館を管理してる人が全然見当たらないんだけど。
多分リサさんは今昼休みなんだろう。
昼休み。うちも今の時間は昼休みのはずなんだけどな。ダメだわ。やっぱちょっと寝たい。バレサのところに行ってて。うちはどっかの机で一眠りしてくる。こんなに快適な図書館なのに昼寝しないなんてもったいないっしょ。
Well, don't get caught by Lisa of you napping.
あれにしよっかな。あの大きい机、最初から目をつけてたんだよね。突っ伏したら秒で寝られる。
シロネンとリサさんって昼休みについては意見が合いそうだな。
Maybe I'm wrong.
もう寝てる。さすがに早すぎるだろう。さっきまでオイラたちと話してたのに。シロネンらしいな。
I mean, hey, well.
イーガンはどの本を借りるの？
走行潮流の第一巻だな。代表的な作品を復習するんだ。
That's nice. Let's go ahead and get up. I think we're supposed to be sitting. Let's say we're next to. I guess we technically can't intro Silonen on his sleep. Jeez, people want to enjoy my woe. Okay, well, we do have one more person to actually talk to. Let me just go ahead and turn it off real quick because yeah, that's getting a little bit annoying. Man. Okay.
マスクさん、今日は来てないみたい。いつもは言語学の本棚の近くにいるんだけど。
Oh.
図書館のことに詳しいんだね。誰がよく来てるかまで知ってるなんて記憶力がいいな。
当然だよ。図書館は私の秘密の拠点だから。どの本がどこに置かれてるか、誰がよく来るか、リサさんが飲むお茶のブランドまで全部知ってるよ。
She could be a library assistant over here, for sure.
私が初めて怨恨選挙を読み終わった時は、ちょうど今の位置に座ってたんだ。特選隊の人たちに手紙を書く時も図書館に来てたしね。ここは快適だよ。リサさんはフレンドリーだし、お菓子を分けてくれるし。
Don't really get much of Jean, Lisa, and anyone to be Kyla as well. We don't exactly get too much of them going around. They just be on the background really. If not, they probably elsewhere as well. Dang.
あー、いいなあ、お菓子。
Someone really loves their snacks, huh?
私の故郷では図書館ってこういう感じじゃないんだよね。私たちが読むウォーベンって普通は壁にかけられてるから、あんまり高いところにあると背の低い子は見えなくなっちゃうの。
I guess people like Sayu can't reach those kind of books either.
でも私は背が伸びるのが早かったから、友達がウォーベンを見たいときは代わりに読んであげてたんだ。
I just realized they just say woven scroll. The scrolls that can be made wool and stuff? Interesting.
そのうちみんなと一緒にウォーベンを読むのが習慣になって、漫画を読むときもみんなで一緒に読むのが好きになったんだ。賑やかで楽しいんだよ。
ほんと？でも本を読む速さってみんなバラバラだし、めんどくさいって思わなかったの？
思わなかったよ。読むのが早い人はちょっと待てばいいんだし、それにみんなで一緒に読むとおしゃべりもできるから楽しいんだよ。
I imagine libraries really hate these kind of people because they're making a lot of noise. But hey,
その話で思い出したけど、実は私とシロ姉さんって以前はそこまで親しくなかったんだ。
oh,
ある日用事があって彼女の工房に行ったら、ニペカちゃんがちょうど漫画を読んでたの。それが怨恨戦記だったんだよ。それでニペカちゃんとおしゃべりしてたら盛り上がっちゃって、ちょうど眠ったばかりだったシロ姉さんも話に加わってくれたの。
I guess you'll be grumpy. Oh my gosh. Well, she does love a nap, so.
最初は静かにしてって言うつもりだったらしいんだけど、私たちがあまりに楽しそうに話してるから一緒に漫画を読むことになったんだ。結局夜中まで楽しんで、シロ姉さんは私たちの間で寝落ちしちゃったの。それ以来私たちはすっごく仲のいい友達になったんだよ。
That's nice.
いいなあ。私も中に行ってニペカに会ってみたい。
うんうん。シロ姉さんも絶対に喜んで紹介してくれるよ。その時は私も呼んでね。
でも
気を落とさないで。ご両親と約束したんでしょ。今回の大会で入賞できれば遠出を許してくれるって。一緒に頑張っていい順位を取ろう。そしたらミニーちゃんも中に行けるよ。
私頑張る。
That's a good load. But man. Oh, speaking of which, I was about to say, where is Lisa in this entire thing?
昼休みの間にこんなにたくさんお客さんが来るなんて思わなかったわ。あら、こんにちは、かわいこちゃん。それからパイモンちゃんも久しぶりね。大丈夫よ。ナタから来たこのお客さんは図書館のルールを読んでちゃんと守ってくれる人みたいだから。もう一人のお客さんはよく眠っているみたい。ここの快適な雰囲気を満喫してるようね。
I mean, hey.
それで借りたい本は決まったのかしら。
どうも、俺はこの走行潮流を。
私はミニーちゃんがおすすめしてくれた少女ビーラの憂鬱にするね。
Oh.
大丈夫よ。ところでそこで突っ伏しているヒョウのお姉さんも借りたい本はあるのかしら。
ああ、本？うちは大丈夫だよ。この本結構良かったよ。返してくるね。
She is just sleeping on the book this whole time? Really?
これはまあ 神聖と共にじゃないの。あなた、なかなかいいセンスをしているわね。
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty good to sleep on.
枕にしたらもっと素敵なんでしょうけど。
She knows.
それじゃあ、今言われた本を登録するわね。それが済んだら、持って行って大丈夫よ。
Lisa checks out the books and Central One sees it all to the door. That's nice. I mean, the library is Lisa's still, so that's been long since the very
今日は
beginning.
たくさん運動したからすぐにお腹が空いちゃうよ。
そりゃそうっしょ。みんな午前中ずっとトレーニングしてたんだし、お腹が空くのは当然だって。
Mm-hmm.
はあ、組織委員会が今日大量の防寒物資を配ってたの。
Okay.
それで物資箱をずっと運んでたから、私もお腹が空いてしょうがないよ。ミニー、モンド人として何かおすすめはある？
じゃあ鹿狩りに行くのはどう？あそこのステーキはすごく美味しいよ。
That'd be nice.
そりゃいい。俺の頭の中は今肉のことしか考えられないぜ。
Oh my gosh. Hey, you need to get some cold medicine real quick.
トレーニングの時また薄着してたんでしょ
それじゃあ行こう。後で熱々のスープでも頼まなきゃね。
That's nice. What do you actually? Well, Good Hunter is all the way on the is all the way down street, so that should not be too much of a problem to get down.
人が集まってるぞ。なんかやってるみたいだな。行ってみよう。
Okay.
こんにちは。私はサンサ。銀融詩人を目指してるの。今日は私の演奏を聞きに来てくれてありがとう。星拾いの崖の頂上は一切が静まり返っている。どの梢にも。
Is this a world quest?
またやっちゃった。どの梢にも小鳥の姿は見えず、風の音も聞こえない。次は足を止めて一休みしよう。うまく歌えなくてごめんなさい。42回目と90回目は止まらなかったのに、なんでダメだったんだろう。42回目と90回目？みんなに完璧な演奏を聴いてもらいたくて100回練習したんだよ。だから今ので101回目。今日が初めての公演だったの。ああ、うまくいくと思ったのに。準備が足りなかったのかも。42回目や90回目と何が違ったのかよく振り返って、もっともっと練習しないと。そうそう、そんなに練習したのにさっきみたいになっちゃうってことは、練習の仕方に問題があるんじゃないか？実はこいつもそこそこ演奏できるんだ。いつもどうやって練習してるか教えてくれないか？何かアドバイスできるかもしれないぜ。そしてオイラはプロの観客だ。観客の目線でプロフェッショナルなアドバイスをしてやるぜ。私なんかのために本当にありがとう。ノートに書いてあるからちょっと待っててね。あ、直接見せた方が早いかな。ノート？練習するときはいつもメモを取ってるの。注意点とか直した方がいいところとかね。あ、
後ろのページにあるのは他の人の演奏を聞いたり他の楽器を試したりした時の感想だからあまり
The one-out notebook records Sansa's detailed reflections on her rehearsals, but the random thoughts in the second half are quite verbose. It sounds less like journaling and more like an essay or research report.
うわ、モントの図書館にある百科事典より分厚いぞ。サンサって音楽の研究家とかコレクターなのか？いや、もしかして図書館師匠？
両親は私に学者になってほしいみたい。それでこんな勉強方法を身につけさせられたんだ。今は銀融詩人になるために活用してるけどね。先生、どこが良くないと思う？音楽への理解、それとも練習の仕方？
その銀融詩人になるのってそんなに難しいことなのか？銀融野郎が演奏してる時っていつも緊張とは無縁って感じがしてるけど、でも楽器も歌もうまいってことはやっぱり見えないところで努力してるのかな？
I don't think Venti will be a good place to start because yeah, he just goes with the flow for the most part. Goes with the wind, not the flow.
やっほー、旅人。もしかして僕を探してる？
I was kind of wondering, this is gotta be a Vent story, huh? Venti Sama. Oh my, someone is holding someone in high regard.
うわー、びっくりしたぞ。なんでここにいるんだ、銀融野郎。
それはもちろん異教の花の香りと思いをたっぷり乗せた風だよ。
また適当なこと言っているぞ。
さっき散歩してたらアイデアが降ってきたんだ。木から落ちたリンゴが頭にぶつかるみたいにね。だから頭に浮かんだ詩を葉っぱに書いてたんだけど、
Oh?
まだ書き終わってないのにヒューって音がしてね。
ヒュ
ー？やんちゃな風が僕の最初の読者になりたいって葉っぱを持って行っちゃったんだ。追いかけようとすると今度は黒い影が目の前に出てきて葉っぱをくわえていっちゃってさ。おかげでくしゃみを何度もしたよ。そうしてる間に2番目の読者はあっという間にどこかへ行っちゃってね。
What kind of situation is this to have a certain chain of unfortunate events?
思い出すだけで鼻がムズムズしてくる。
葉っぱをくわえて逃げたのってもしかして猫か？お前一人で猫を捕まえるのは無理だと思うぞ。
私にも手伝わせて。メンティ様の歌と演奏にずっと憧れてたの。もしお力になれるならすっごく嬉しい。もし新作を取り戻せたら詩の書き方についていくつか聞いてもいいかな？ごめんなさい。急なお願いだってことは分かってるけど、今言わないと言う勇気すらなくなっちゃうと思って。
もちろんいいよ。目の前に立ちふさがる壁は葉脈みたいなもので、インスピレーションっていう養分を運んできてくれるんだ。養分が届いたらすぐに捕まえておかないとね。何でも聞いて、全部答えてあげる。今からでもいいよ。
本当に？どこやったっけ？あった！ちょっと待ってて。
Sansa frantically flicks through the questions page in her notebook, takes a deep breath, then explains the background and the issues she's having.
なるほど。聞いた感じじゃ理論、 実践の両方とも十分だと思うよ。僕のアドバイスなんてなくても平気なんじゃないかな。
でもどんだけ頑張っても公演がうまくいかないんだぞ。何か原因があるはずだろ。
I think she lacks experience with the audience that she has got. Like performing live is completely different from just studying music theory and everything. And she has gotten it down smacked with like 100 times. So the only thing that's missing is the audience factor, I feel.
きっと才能がないんだよ。私、銀融詩人に向いてないのかもね。
No.
君はどうして銀融詩人になろうと思ったんだい？
Oh?
どうして？憧れてたからかな。昔、両親の言いつけで部屋にこもって勉強してたの。その時、窓の外から銀融詩人の歌声が聞こえてきて。美しい歌声とメロディーはそよ風みたいに心を満たしてくれた。銀融詩人になったら私もあの人みたいになれるかなって思ったの。あんな風に自由に楽しく生きてみたい。それでその喜びをみんなと分かち合えたらって。でもいざみんなの前に立つとどうしようもなく緊張しちゃって、失敗しないようにたくさん練習したのに本番になるとどもっちゃうし。
君は立派な詩人だと思うよ。
Oh.
でも私歌も満足に歌えないのに。
さっき自由に楽しく生きるために銀融詩人になりたいって言ったでしょ。銀融詩人の歌声っていうのはね、風のように何かに縛られることなくどこまでも響くものなんだ。じゃないと君があの日部屋でその歌声を聞くこともなかったでしょ。君は立派な詩人だよ。ただ雑音もたくさん聞こえちゃうせいで発想が縛られて動けなくなってるんだろうね。
そうそう、自由と喜びを分かち合いたいならまずサンサがそうならなきゃな。
おやパイモン、銀融詩人の素質があるみたいだね。
That came out of nowhere.
まずは自分に自由と喜びを。そうだね、ありがとう。今教えてもらったことずっと大切にするね。
じゃあ早速試してみようか。せっかくだし僕と旅人が楽器を担当するよ。
それじゃあオイラは観客な。一番自由でプロフェッショナルな観客だ。ひひ。
This is something interesting, like, sight to see. But hey,
人前で初めてうまく歌えた。今のは緊張じゃなくて嬉しかったから。
I like the cat is just looking at the flowers over there. To be honest.
演奏してる時、私もそよ風になってどこまででも行けるような気がしたの。
お前の気持ちはみんなにも伝わったと思うぜ。あ、猫もサンサの歌を聴きに来たぞ。あ、猫？
おや僕の新作を2番目に読んだ子だね。ぜひ感想を聞かせてく。ハッキじゃん。
クロ、ごめんなさい。お隣さんが飼ってる子で練習の時によく窓のところに飛び乗って観客になってくれるの。
Ah.
黒が加えてるそれって詩が書かれてる葉っぱか？
それはメンティー様にとって大事なものなの。返してくれる？
Oh my god, you actually have so much animation on this cat.
いろいろアドバイスをもらったのに全然お返しできなくてごめんなさい。
いや 君のおかげでアイデアを取り戻せた。これで十分。はっきじゃん。
poor Venti.
おや、僕の詩が気に入ったのかい？あ、近づかないで。アクション。まだ出来上がってないから完成を楽しみにしててね。ご本熱心な読者だね。それじゃあみんな、今度僕の歌を聴きに来てね。
まったく帰る時も風みたいなやつだな。
メンティ様直々の指導が受けられるなんて、今度お礼をしなくちゃ。二人も本当にありがとう。ほんの気持ちだけど、よかったらこれを受け取って。私がいろんなところで集めた楽譜をまとめたものなの。いつか役に立つかも。あと楽器もいろいろ集めてるんだ。もし弾いてみたくなったらいつでも私のところに来てね。演奏についてもおしゃべりしよ
sure.
う。じゃあありがたく受け取るぜ。
Okay, the repertoire of Barat Melodies, a collection of sheet music given to you by Sunset Above. It contains musical scores and performance insights gathered from various nations, and in such detail as the rival of musical encyclopedia. With such a collection at their disposal, a musician could play any enchanting melodies needed. Indeed. So I'm guessing that's what we're actually gonna do. Granted, I don't think there's actually anything that actually screams that. It is really just like the smallest. Okay, I also am surprised to actually catch that, but I did. I just had a look at this and oh my, well, what the? I've been wanting to get Venti for so long that I've never exactly gotten him. But I guess this is something that we can probably do on our own time as well. But let's go and have a look. One day, well, there's definitely quite a lot of things to actually do. I wonder how this one actually pointed. We definitely got to figure out like what exactly we need to get to a homeward path. Yeah, the Act 5 of it, the entire thing. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's a little something on the right. And we got 13 days for this one to collect. Okay, that would be neat. To be honest, double drop for these ones. That's nice. Popular recently. Yeah, this guy really resembles a little bit of Coralie in a way. What the heck? There's definitely gonna be a lot of characters that we gotta catch up on. Yeah. That is just us just spawn. Okay. We definitely need to get all the way to Goat Hunter. We got sidetracked by this event itself, so let's go. Goat Hunter, here we are. Remember, there's like a bunch of like different delivery quests you can get to done over here.
でもあんまり広くないから大人数だとテーブルで分かれる必要があるかも。
That's fine.
ちょっと残念だけど、ここ最近はよくみんなで集まってるし、今回は別々に座ろっか。
隊長の目は早速メニューに釘付けみたいだね。
Not wrong. This is definitely a sight to behold, though. I don't know why I'm actually taking random photos of like different scenes. Hang on. There we go.
いい香り。ミートスープに海鮮の匂いもする。うわー。ご注文はお決まりですか？どうしようかな。まずは軽めのものを頼もう。午後のパンケーキを30皿、完熟トマトのミートソースを30皿、それとドドリアン海鮮スープを7皿お願いします。
Oh boy.
それから獣肉ハリケーンを30人前、デザートは少なめにしとこっかな。アップルシュトルーデルを20人前と松茸のバター焼きを20人前。
You're really overdoing it. Oh my gosh. Man.
他に何か頼む？足りなかったら後で追加してもいいよ。
うわぁ、バレサの胃袋はやっぱりすごいな。サラ、それじゃあ今言ったやつを頼んだぞ。
大丈夫ですか？皆さんの人数に比べると量が。
大丈夫。絶対残さないから。
You're talking to Varus over here. She'll finish everything even if we're not around.
わかりました。では少々お待ちくださいね。
I am more concerned about good hunters not being able to catch up with everything.
お腹が空いたら楽しくたくさん食べないとね。
After a short wait, Sarah expecting maneuvers in an enormous plate of dishes. Okay. I didn't say Spurs up before the game like this.
いやー、何度見ても感心するよ。バレサはまさに北条の国のエース選手だね。食欲も実力も驚異的。
お腹いっぱいじゃないと
Oh my gosh.
しっかりトレーニングできないからね。それにフィエテナ様もアビスの魔獣ですら変色は許されないことだと知っているって言ってたから、私たちもちゃんと食べないと。
隊長が今言ったのって小劇場特別編フィエテナとアビスの栄勝者のバーベキューバトルのセリフでしょ。怨恨戦記のセリフだったら全部覚えてる。熱狂的な読者の確固たる自信ってやつだよ。
さすがアラニ。あの話は漫画家たちがジョークを込めて書いたやつだから笑えるんだよな。実際ナタにいたらアビスの怪物とフードバトルするなんて想像もできないぜ。
I guess when you come and think about it, that it'd be preposterous.
まあ別の世界線なら可能かもしれないけどね。こんな奇想天外なストーリーよく思いつくよ。
奇抜なストーリーもだけど、私が一番すごいと思ったのはやっぱりキャラクターのコンセプトかな。
They have got to add a custom like skin for Varus. I really like eating so much she even has sauce on the side of her lips. Jeez.
歴史上の伝説に基づいて怨恨戦士フィエテナを作り出した漫画家の人たちって本当にすごいと思うよ。このフィエテナが最も好きなことの一つ、それは私には無理だと思っている人にそれは違うと突きつけることよ。これフィエテナ様のセリフの中で一番好きな言葉なの。
ちなみに今のは怨恨戦記第3巻に出てくるセリフね。
Jesus. Well, yeah, that's another, right?
アラ ニーさん、補足ありがとう。ミニーちゃんは怨恨戦記の中でどのセリフが一番好き？エピソードでもいいよ。
私はやっぱり夢を描写してる部分かな。
Someone with a big dream and marrying a historic person's dream. Okay.
アビスの怪物が無限に湧いてきて完全に消滅させることは永遠に不可能でも、フィエテナは自分が夢見る理想の故郷のため努力を欠かさないの。試しもしないでなぜ無理だとわかる？
おー、私もそのセリフ好きだよ。
Arena, what do you think?
あ、それも怨恨戦記第3回に出てくるセリフね。
I said ironic. Why they call it arena? I guess arena technically feels a bit more normal to normal sounding.
夢のためにまっすぐなフィエテナ様は私の中で一番かっこいい英雄なんだ。
でもフィエテナみたいな根気強さを自分が持とうとすると実際難しいよ。一生懸命努力を続けてても周りの人はそんなの非現実的だって言うし、私も自分は絵が下手だってずっと思ってた。どんなに描いてもまだまだ足りないって。もう諦めよっかなって思ったこともあるよ。描くのをやめたら気が楽になるんじゃないかなって。でもいざ手放すとついつい絵のことを考えちゃうんだ。雑貨屋でベーコンを買ってる時も家事をしてる時も。
で、結局また筆を手にして描き始めるんでしょ？
うん。実は描くのをやめたりまた描き始めたりっていうサイクルは何度も経験してるんだ。もしかしたら私はフィエテナみたいなすごい人にはなれないのかもね。
それは違うよ、ミニーちゃん。フィエテナ様にだってトレーニングしたくない時や健康的な食事をとりたくない時はあるんだから。根気強さっていうのは必ずしも毎日同じことを繰り返さないといけないってわけじゃないんだよ。
That is true.
私はね、本物の根気強さって何かを愛し続けてどんな時でもそれを心に留めておくことだと思うんだ。
What she says is probably right in a way. I mean, there are people who just keep on working tirelessly and never get to improve. But then you also got people who just, no matter how hard they gave up, they eventually come back to the same, like, the things that they love to do. And maybe that might be something that Minnie is kind of having, where if she just takes a break every once in a while, that's like a training. That's like a training she's always done. If there's no break, there's no way you can definitely improve, for sure. I feel like that's what Minnie would probably need as of right now to chase her dreams.
お腹についたお肉は減らせるし、落ちた筋肉はもう一度取り戻せる。身体能力が落ちたってまた元に戻せるんだから。一番大事なのは愛を持ち続けること。つま
り愛こそ朽ちることのない力の源泉だ。
そうそう、怨恨戦記第6巻でフィエテナ様が悪役を倒す時のセリフだよね。ほら、しっかり覚えてるでしょ。
忘れたことないよ。ちょっと待った。バレサ、お前の近くにあった料理いつの間に平らげたんだ。
Well, it's Varus, alright.
みんなで話してる時だよ。フィエテナ様のことを話しながらだとお肉がより美味しく感じたよ。
ずるいぞ。みんなで一緒に食べようぜ。
Yeah, before she eats everything up. Everyone grabs their cutlery and vice for the fair share of the remaining food.
お腹いっぱいだぞ。ゲップ。
無理だ。もう食べられない。
Yeah, get some rest, guys.
腹ごなしにみんなでゆっくりキャンプまで歩いて帰ろう。
Take a walk outside Mondstadt. Ooh. We actually get a pseudo hangout time in a way. That's nice. Okay. That's where we are going. And I'm not gonna lie, this kind of like hangout session is definitely been quite good. Okay, well, I'm not gonna talk to the boy who keeps on blaming us for chasing the birds away. There's always someone who needs to cross the bridge anyway. Oh, what is this? Ah, that's plants outdoor.
この後は何も予定入れてないから、キャンプに戻ったら各自休憩ってことで。
よかった。お腹いっぱいでちょっと眠かったんだ。
Alright.
あれ、ミニー、どうしてこんなとこにいるんだ？ずっと探してたんだぞ。
What?
お兄ちゃん、何かあったの？
何かって何日も家に帰らないから父さんと母さんが心配してるんだ。
Actually told her parents?
私、今日は友達とトレーニングに行ってて、さっき町に戻ったばかりなの。お腹が空いたからみんなで食事をしてたんだ。数日後に大会があるから雪山のキャンプでトレーニングに参加するってお父さんお母さんにも伝えてあるよ。ちゃんと同意してくれたし。
Alright? Yeah.
おいおい、父さんと母さんのことを分かってないな。約束は約束だけど、何日もお前に会えなかったら心配でたまらなくなるに決まってるだろ。
ミニー、この人がお前のお兄ちゃんなのか？酒場のパットンと兄弟だったんだな。
お前の言ってた友達か？あ、栄誉騎士じゃないか。いや、俺とミニーはちょっと年が離れてるけど本当の兄弟で間違いないよ。ミニー、いつの間に栄誉騎士と友達になったんだ？何も言ってくれないなんて。
ああ、うん。栄誉騎士様は最近加わったばかりで教える時間がなかったの。
皆さん、俺の妹が迷惑かけてないといいけど。
まさかミニーちゃんは私たちの大切な友達だし、一緒にトレーニングできてすっごく嬉しいよ。
それならよかった。ミニー、最近家に帰ってないから二人とも会いたがってるぞ。お前趣味があるのはいいことだけど楽しむ程度でいいだろ。何日も家に帰らないなんてダメだぞ。トレーニングはまた明日にして早く家に帰れよ。あんまり父さんと母さんを怒らせるな。
Why do I feel like once they got Mimi back home, they don't want to let her go to training?
わかったよお兄ちゃん。先に友達とキャンプに戻って荷物を取ってきてから帰る。
ああ、そうしな。でもあまり遅くなるなよ。あの二人は短期だからグズグズしてると雪山までお前を捕まえに来るぞ。皆さん、引き止めちゃって悪いね。それじゃあ俺は酒場の仕事に戻るよ。
Okay. So definitely, yeah, we definitely will have to get all the way back. So let's just do a quick teleport over here. What happened when she actually gets back? I have no idea what is going to happen. It does actually feels like it will be a case of like, you're back home now, so I'm not gonna let you go off on your own training thing again. And again, makes up story about Dragon Spine being dangerous. Because yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
この気温、やっぱりモンド城の中はまだ暖かい方なんだな。雪山のふもとは寒すぎるぜ。俺ちょっとテントの中で温まってくよ。
You do that.
私も一緒に行く。満腹すぎてちょっと眠っておきたい。
Okay. See you guys.
私も荷物を。
Ah, shoot. The parents came, right?
ミニー、この子ったら探したのよ。
お父さん、お母さん、本当に雪山まで来るなんて。
こっちから来なければ家に帰らないつもりだったんでしょ。ほんの数日だと思ってたのに、どうしてずっと帰ってこないの？
言ったでしょ、しばらくこっちにいるって。
確かにそうだ。でも家に帰って寝るとも約束しただろう。ほら、家に帰ろ
う。わかった。ちょっと友達に行ってくる。みんな、今日はキャンプに泊まらないで家に帰るね。明日またトレーニングに来るから。
おい、明日も来るつもりなのか？
Ah, shoot.
いい加減にしなさい。こんなに長いこと友達と遊んだんだし、もう十分楽しんだだろう。お前の体ではこんな極寒の環境に耐えられるはずがない。小さい頃、高熱を出して何日も苦しんだことを覚えていないのか？父さんも母さんもお前のことが心配なんだよ。
でも、こんにちは。私はミニーちゃんの友達でバレサって言います。
おお、君がバレサか。ミニーから話は聞いているよ。こんなに長い間ミニーの遊びに付き合ってくれてありがとう。おっと、何も手土産を持ってこなかったな。
手土産？いえいえ、そんなお気遣いなく。私が言いたいのは、ミニーちゃんが今回の大会をすごく真剣に捉えていて、ずっと一緒にトレーニングしてきたってことです。この数日間、彼女はトレーニングを一番早く始めて、一番最後までやってました。フィジカルトレーニングでもコース練習でも、いつだって一番頑張ってたのは彼女なんです。それにお二人はミニーちゃんと約束したんですよね。彼女が入賞できたら希望を前向きに考えてくれるって。彼女は漫画関係の仕事がどうしてもやりたくて、すごく頑張ってきたんです。ミニーちゃんのこれまでの苦労が無駄になるのはお二人も見たくないですよね。
それはそうだけど、でも。
お母さん、私。
何をバカなことを。そんなことよりお前の健康の方が大事に決まっている。趣味を持つことは何の問題もないが、何が遊びで何が真剣な仕事かはっきり区別するようにと何度も言ってきただろう。遊び事のために体を壊すようなことがあったらどうするんだ。
父さんを責めないでね、ミニー。私たちはあなたのことを思って言っているの。あなたはまだ若いんだし、何かに情熱を注ぐことは決して悪いことじゃないわ。でも将来のことはちゃんと考えないと。あなたの描いた漫画、ママも読んだわ。確かにとっても綺麗だった。でも漫画を仕事にするっていうのは堅実じゃない。
Oh my gosh. It is definitely a bit overbearing to actually watch because but then your parents would rather have them have people have their kids have a stable job instead of doing something that they actually love doing. That definitely saps out the energy of me though. I mean, she's not grown, but at the same time, what's the point if there's no... Well, I would not say there's no risk. But what would be the point? It would just be like selling stuff at the general store? Anyway.
ミニー、父さんはお前を咎めるつもりで言ったんじゃないんだ。 父さんも母さんもお前のしてきた努力を見てきた。その根気はすごいことだと思う。お前は自慢の娘だ。
But they're going to use this one as leverage to like, why don't you just get the job and just treat those things as a hobby?
だが俺たちの心配も分かってほしい。全ての夢が思い通りに叶ってそれで食べていけるわけじゃないんだ。
That's gonna be the most like grounded thing you can probably say that just ends dreams right off the bat.
お父さん、お母さん、あっちで話さない？
そうね。向こうへ行きましょう。
Oh, where's Zillow? What's Zillow then going to do? Well, we can technically just go up to them and see if they actually have got to say. Meaning stalking her parents atmosphere seems very stern. Yeah. What do you make of this, Zillow? I've seen so many stories of this one. I think probably the biggest, probably the most recent example was the one cute staff that has to do a stable job just to put food on the table. And even though those are kind of like, those are kind of like the most common jobs you can probably find. But I understand adventuring probably isn't, well, adventuring probably is a whole other deal. But being a manga, I mean a manga artist, even an assistant, or even like, man, I'm not exactly putting it towards very well, but dang. seeing without just letting the ghost, it's just kind of like, yeah. Doesn't put food on the table. That is the most like, you better off be doing something that's improvement for agents than try to do something that you really love doing. And what's worse? You're doing what you love doing with a good chance of actually having a risk of your health, or do something that is really stable until you go really old.
ミニーの両親すごい勢いだったな。なんだか話に割って入る勇気が出なかったぜ。
私もミニーちゃんのために何か言おうと思ったけど、どう口を挟んでいいかわからなかったよ。ご両親の話を聞いて、確かにミニーちゃんのためを思って言ってるのは分かったよ。体のことを気遣ってて慰めてくれてたし。でもどこか間違ってる気がするんだ。それが何なのかはよくわからないけど、一体何がいけないんだろう。ご飯を食べるときも眠るときもトレーニングのときも、お父さんとお母さんはいつも笑顔で会いに来てくれたよ。でもミニーちゃんのご両親は彼女に会いに来たとき、どうして全然笑顔じゃなかったんだろう。彼女のことを大切に思ってる口ぶりだったけど、怒ってるようにも見えた。よくわからないな。
It's just the fact that they want her to do this stable thing. It's kind of like off-putting. I'm guessing that definitely off-puts Varisa a little bit. What is it? I'm kind of wondering what Zillion thinks. She definitely feels like this she has something to say on the matter.
でも、もしこのまま彼女が大会に参加させてもらえなくなったら、今までの努力が全部無駄になっちゃうよ。どうしたらいいんだろう。私はミニーちゃんの隊長のはずなのに、全然助けてあげられないなんて。
まさか ニペカに頼まれて持ってきたこの贈り物がここで役に立つなんてね。
Hello?
本当は最後にミニーを驚かせたかったんだけど、今がこれを使うタイミングかもしんないね。ミニーの両親を笑わせることは無理かもしんないけど、ミニーを予定通り大会に参加させることはできるかも。
Oh. I didn't get it. The parents have never seen her work hard before on something she loves. And as a result, they never exactly see how happy her and their daughter is. I think that might be the key over here. In other words, what I'm trying to say is that, dude, you're seeing your kid work so hard, but you never exactly see their faces. And you just assume that these kind of stuff seems really hard. So they should not be doing this, and they should be just selling stuff at general store or something like that. I feel like that's at the very least. The parents will really have to see. I mean, Minnie's parents really have to see Minnie's face when she does well in this kind of things, and that's definitely something that's missing. Anyway, let's go and talk to them.
お父さん、お母さん、そうじゃないの。私は。
はいはい。また帰ってから話しましょう。
二人ともちょっといい？話したいことがあって。
君は白根副隊長だね。ミニーから話は聞いているよ。何か用かね？
メンバーのコンディションはチェックしとかなきゃいけないんだよね。
Yeah, and because the parents are just beating down, figuratively beating down her daughter just to tell her, this is the last time, we're not gonna let you do this anymore, you can just go ahead and do what we put you up to do.
ミニーが心にわだかまりを抱えたまま参加したら、きっと全力を出すことなんてできないっしょ。それと、娘が夢中になってることをたわごとなんて言うのは、彼女の努力を認めたことにならないと思うよ。さっきも言ったように、オタクの家庭事情に口出ししたいわけじゃない。でも、うちの生徒はミニーの絵が大好きなんだ。ミニーの師匠として、うちには生徒の代わりに思いを伝える義務があると思うんだよね。
ミニーの絵は確かに素晴らしいさ。だが、さっきも言ったように、趣味は趣味、仕事は仕事だ。こういう類のものは、ほんの数人しか気に入ってくれないだろ
う。なら、この手紙を見てみなよ。
Wow. She got a trump card right in her hand.
これは
ミニーの作品が大好きな人が彼女に送ったプレゼント。
You think it's just one student? No, it's a fan base from across the borders. Oh my gosh.
本当なら一人一人が手紙を書くはずだったんだけど、そんなにたくさん手紙を抱えて長旅に出るのは無理だったからさ。うちの生徒であるニペカが主導して全員で一緒にミニーへ送る絵を描いたんだ。人数がめっちゃ多いからだいたい一人一筆しか描けなかっただろうね。
Man, that's gotta be really impressive though.
ニペカ、それにみんなも。
ごめんねミニー。サプライズのために大会が終わってから渡してくれってニペカから頼まれてたんだけどさ。
I mean, hey.
ちょっと急を要する感じだったから早めにこれを渡すしかなかったんだ。
一体何人でこれを
Of course you'll be like, dude, you don't see the potential of your daughter's work? That you think that working in the family business is a lot better? Granted, he may not be wrong, but I don't think I think Minnie's artwork is like a hobby in a way, right?
ミニーの趣味がたわごとだってあんたが思う理由は漫画なんて価値のない仕事だって思ってるから。で、あんたが思う漫画に足りない価値ってのは収入と人気が不安定なところ、そうでしょ？
Exactly. I mean, stable source of income though.
確かにその通りだ。
だったら今見た通りだよ。あんたの娘の作品には熱心なファンが大勢いる。モンド城に来た時ね、銀融詩人ってみんなにすごく尊敬されてる職業だって聞いたんだ。
Anti. That's the one we experienced earlier too. Oh my gosh.
ミニーがやってることを銀融詩人に、彼女の作品と集まったファンをそれぞれ詩と聞き手に置き換えてみなよ。それでもまだミニーが創作を続けることに反対する？彼女のやってることがたわごとだって思う？
しかしこの子は体が。
あ、それは私から説明するね。おじさんおばさん、ミニーちゃんはお二人が思ってるほど弱い子じゃないですよ。
I mean, hey, Varisa knows best. She's been training with her the entire time.
信じてください。私は小さい頃から部族のスポーツ大会に参加してきたから、このことに関してははっきり言えるんです。おじさんおばさん、ミニーちゃんの体は感情とは言えないけど、そこまで悪くはありませんよ。適度なトレーニングはプラスになるし、ずっと家に閉じこもってたら逆に不健康になっちゃいます。お父さん、お母さん、私今すごく調子がいいの。不調を感じるところも全然ないし、毎日トレーニングに参加して前よりたくさん食べられるようになったし、夜もぐっすり眠れる。
ミニ、お前は大きくなったし、自分でいろいろ考えるようになった。お前が毎日のように読んでいる漫画のことも、よく話題にあげる八重堂のことも、父さんたちにはよくわからない。ああ、つまるところ、父さんと母さんはお前が困ることなく安心して堅実に暮らしていけることを願っているだけなんだ。
I don't think the voice actor does a really good justice about Boris, but this guy really wants her to be like safe and stable, which is I kind of get what that sentiment meant though.
約束もしたわけだし、今回の大会をそこまで大事に思っているのなら、頑張って最後までやってみなさい。
わかった。
感謝するよ栄誉騎士。実を言って君がいてくれるととても安心できる。
I mean, this is our reputation. It's like, yeah, we did start with monsters, so we're definitely inspiring people for sure.
おっと、ここまでにしておこう。ミニ、トレーニングに行くのも大会への参加も問題ないが、夜は家に帰ってきて寝るんだぞ。いいかい？
There we go. That should be a way. There's something feeling already. It's like I had the feeling that they're going to make her just stay at home and the entire competition instead of just going out. Because yeah.
もちろん。
There you go. Minnie collects the luggage and leaves with her parents. She promised to bring her to tomorrow's training session.
これでどうにか一件落着かな。いや、実際のところうちはこういうの苦手だかんね。もしあの手紙でもダメだったらどうしようもなかったって。うまくいってよかったよ。うちはただミペカに頼まれてグッズを買いに来ただけなんだけどな。もう誰も覚えてないだろうけど。 別に何でもないって。ただ昔のことを急にちょっと思い出しただけ。世の中にはさ、あまりにも愛が強すぎて相手を変えようとしちゃう人がいるんだよ。自分の愛する理想の姿に。
Oh, shit. I'll be honest. I think Xenoline put his best. They like, you can love the idea of another person so much that they're trying to mold them to fit that mental image. They're trying to make her into like someone who is feeling safe, and they're trying to make Minnie into someone that's feeling safe and stable in her own family business, that she doesn't want to go out there and actually be like a manga artist or prop maker kind of deal. Dang.
でも愛する人の手足を縛り付ける愛なんてなるべく早く解いた方がいい。
Yeah.
ま、ミニーの両親はさすがにそこまでではなかったけどね。
Oh yeah, absolutely not. It is more like it is probably unreliable, if not lower than an overbearing parent that wants the best of kids no matter what they think of it.
ほら、うちらも準備しに行こう。明日の大会、絶対いい成績を収めるだかんね。
Alright. I mean, it's quite a long time, but hey, now's not the time for tears indeed. That is awesome in itself though, not gonna lie. I'm still trying to keep an eye, I don't know why, but I'm still trying to keep an eye out for like, for Klee and seeing if she actually comes by. But yeah, let's watch for a little bit right now and see what's going on. And we get to the final part of this entire thing. I mean, granted, we still got the extra chapter, which is right over here, the Snowbound Visitors itself. The other half of the thing that we actually have got to do is these ones, and that'd be awesome to actually check it out later on. Alright, I think today's, yeah, I think we'll be able to complete this one today, and we'll see what else we can actually do. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Okay, we're back. Let's get down to the main event itself. Delphin definitely seems like we'll have to keep on pushing. So 8 o'clock the following day. Let's go ahead and have a look. There we go. I haven't exactly used this feature in a while, so hey. Man, that was a blast though. Not gonna lie. Dream crushes like this one does definitely tingle my nuances in a way. But then again, it is a weight that everyone's been carrying the entire time. Whether or not it's a regret of not chasing a dream, or I mean a regret of like dreams failing, or like all kinds of different possibilities whether or not you're chasing your own dreams or not. But yeah. Okay, well here we are.
もうすぐ競技が始まるぞ。みんな準備はどうだ？来る途中ですごい数の人を見たぞ。
Oh, that's great.
タオルよし、熱々のスープ、それから防寒用の毛布もよし。足りないものはなさそう。
Good, you're prepared.
事前に話し合ってた通り、隊長たちは今ウォーミングアップ中のはずだよ。
Did we see Minnie's parents around?
正式にスタートしたら、私はゴールで待機して、いつでも水と毛布を配れるように準備しておくね。
Well, it's good that you're on the ball there, Alrani.
私、さっき家から来たばかりなんだけど、もうすぐ競技が始まるよ。ウォーミングアップ、まだ終わってないの？
Yeah, they should be.
確かに、ちょっと遅いね。
I mean, seeing all the other shopkeepers being with like Yanfei and Yao Yao. Wonder what's going on.
バレサとシロネンはのんびりやるようなタイプじゃないしな。オイラたちが様子を見てくるぜ。
じゃあ、お願いします。
No problem at all. Go, Fiatena, go. What the heck is going on? Well, let's move forward and see where exactly everyone is. Seems to be down in the central area? Whoa! Oh no! Oh no!
バレサたちがようやくテントから出てきたぞ。
Their boy did get. Oh my gosh, he is down. Way down. Oh no. I was like, come to think of it, do we never gotten through the third and the fourth quarter?
お、深刻そうな顔をしてるけど、どうしたんだ？
I wish I actually caught it early on that he has actually caught a flu, but dang, wasn't expecting it to be this serious.
イーガンが熱を出した。
Yeah.
もっと気にかけていればよかった。イーガンさんがくしゃみをしてた時に何度か聞いたんだけど、大丈夫だって言うから。
Man, if a hot sick wouldn't help, that is definitely a signal.
きっと競技に支障が出るのが嫌で無理してたんでしょう。そしたら今日になって熱が出て完全に寝込んじゃった。
Oh boy.
もう組織委員会には連絡して、薬とか防寒用具は全部揃ってるし、医療スタッフも派遣してくれたみたいだから、そんなに心配はいらないよ。
Okay.
でもさ、もうすぐ競技が始まるんだろ？つまり出場メンバーが1人足りないってことだよな。
I mean, come on. We got ourselves. We already familiar with half of the track.
そうなの。どうしよう。この大会はみんなにとってすごく大事なものだし、ミニーちゃんのご両親もゴールで見てるはず。だから。
うちらもそれは考えたんだ。そもそも一緒にトレーニングしてたし、コースも知ってる。体力も野外活動の経験も申し分ない。
Oh, so what is the problem?
でも こんなタイミングであんたを仲間に入れるのって重大な局面で逃れようのない任務をわざと押し付けてるみたいでちょっと忍びないんだよね。
Don't feel bad. You know what we're here for.
一番大事なのは旅人さんの気持ちじゃないかな。
I mean, there's only one word to actually go with, right?
さすがトゥマイニだね。どこにいても君は私たちの英雄、誇りであり希望だよ。
ほらほら時間ないんだし感動するのは後にしよう。
Yeah, let's get warming up. Oh man, that's going to be interesting.
簡単に説明しとくよ。うちら4人のリレー順だけど、うち旅人バレサ最後がミニーね。
Okay.
あんたの走るルートは上り坂だからあんまり一気に飛ばさず体力を温存することを忘れないようにね。うちと交代したら指示に従って前に走って、バレサが心臓のところで待ってるから。
うんうん、私たちなら絶対やれるよ。
じゃあ出発。スタートラインに行こう。
So are we going to do this just our own section or? Okay, well we're fine on the way there, but. Hey. Okay, well let's not fight that. Oh, whoops. Okay. It's over here, right?
Sensuの皆さん、観客の皆さん、ごきげんよう。組織委員会より今回のドラゴンスパイン国際クロスカントリー大会の審判に任命されたドゥラフだ。
Hey, Trap! I've never seen you for a long time. How you doing?
各チーム、競技のルールを遵守するとともに、自らの限界を超え、良い成績を出してほしいと思う。また、雪山の地形は非常に険しい。事故を未然に防ぐため、できる限りコース上を走行するよう努めてほしい。組織委員会が事前にコースを整備しているが、雪山という環境はそう単純ではない。コースを外れれば依然として危険は残っている。そしてもう一つ忘れないでほしいことがある。体調が優れず完走できない事態や思わぬ怪我があった場合はコースの脇で休むように。組織委員会のスタッフが迅速に駆けつけ怪我人の救護を行う。
I feel like this is like a very important screenshot, so might as well, right?
隊長、どうしてイーガンさんがいないの？もうすぐスタートなのに。
Oh, she doesn't know.
ミニー、イーガンは熱が出て寝込んでるんだ。競技には参加できない。
え？そんな。安心しろミニー。こいつはすごいんだぜ。オイラたちがいれば優勝だってできるかもしれないぞ。よかった。ありがとうございます。
I mean, what's better than having the For some reason, I've forgotten what it actually is called. Gosh darn it. Having the hero of Teva just coming to rescue, right?
では参加チームの紹介に移ろう。スメールから参加のチーム、砂を行く者。稲妻から参加のチーム、平井の稲光。リーユエから参加のチーム、夕日。フォンテーヌから参加のチーム、グレイハンズ。冒険者たちによるチーム、 ビヨンド・ザ・マウンテン清泉町の住民たちによるチーム神速の狩人、そして最後はさまざまな国の選手からなる混合チームエンコン戦士。
So we're the mixed bag of players. Okay.
他のチームの選手たちも強そうだな。
慌てない、緊張しない。今こそフィーテナ様のことを考える時だよ。みんな勇気を出して。
Right.
私たちならどんな障害だって乗り越えられる。乗り越えられないならぶつかって押しのけちゃえばいいんだよ。
全員があんたの真似するのは無理だって。まあでもその通りか。こんな時に弱音なんて吐いてられない。
私も頑張るよ。みんな自分を信じる。
That is sure like a very nice shot. Holy moly. There's definitely be trying this one to hold your laps later on, but dang.
では選手は位置についてよーいスタート。
Okay, so how are we going to play this one? Oh my god, we can still use this one. Okay.
寒くなってきた。
That's okay, you got fire, you got fire.
ここでスタミナ補充を。
Nice, thank you. Man, Silonen actually just...
早くバトンタッチしよう。
気をつけて。
Nice.
旅人、お待たせ。
ここからは任せて。
Let's go.
この区間は上り坂だからペースを維持しよう。
I mean, thank goodness for the energy ops that's been given to us. Hey! I mean, this is a running speed too, so... Oh, trip at the steps, you should be careful about that. Nice! Oh, there it really is just only a stamina laser. Okay, coming up over here.
バルサが心臓で待ってるはず。頑張ろう。
Alright. There we go.
任せたよ、バルサ。ありがとう。ここからは私の番だね。迂回すると時間かかるし、飛び降りよっと。
Nice. Okay, well, which way to go? Okay, how the heck? I actually have no idea where exactly to go, so... Indeed we shall! I almost lost myself right over there, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go.
ミニーちゃん、あとは任せたよ。私は後ろから伴走するね。最後まで全力で行くね。
Okay, are we actually just leaving it to her? Come on! Granted, I don't see anyone yet, so hey. I'll let...
でもよかった。コース上にはいないし、離れていれば大丈夫。みんな コースの脇で私を待ってたの？今行くからね。
もうダメだ。道がよくわからない。
Oh, no.
こっちに行ってみるか。まずい、コースを外れちまった。来るな。
Okay, well, this is not bad.
助けてくれ。
She going to help him?
大丈夫。このまま行こう。絶対に入賞してみせる。私はみんなの足を引っ張りたくない。信じてるよ、ミニーち
ゃん。うちもあんたを信じる。
手伝うよ。前に進まなきゃいけないのは分かってるけど、ごめんみんな。やっぱり見て見ぬふりはできない。こっち早く。
怪我人をほっとくわけいかないっしょ。バルさん、旅人。
Oh yeah. Let's go and help them out.
もちろん。
Whew. Let's do
ミニ
this.
ーちゃんは怪我人を連れて先にゴールまで行って、あとは私たちに任せて。
Mm-hmm.
どうしたの？まさか負傷者？事故発生。分かった、任せて。私たちで追い払ったわ。
旅人、行け。
Come on. Eesh. Ow. Okay, there we go. That was a simple dispatch, but dude, they had a mini just helping out the
自
injured
分を
man.
責めないでミニー。あなたのせいじゃない。
ああ、十分よくやったよ。
イーガンさん、慰めなくていいよ。そんな体調だとここまで来るだけでも大変だったでしょ。旅人。私から説明を。ごめんなさい、栄誉騎士様。怪我人を抱えてゴールに着いた時にはもう他のチームの選手たちはとっくにゴールしてて。
I mean, she's still got good heart, right? She managed to get the guy away from danger, which is always good.
怪我人は救護員が警査に連れて行ってくれたけど、私たちのチームはいい成績を残せませんでした。ごめんなさい。
Hmm.
みんなあんなに頑張って走ってくれたのに、私が足を引っ張っちゃいました。
ミニ
怪我をした人を見かけた時、実はすごく迷ったんだ。みんな何日も頑張って練習を重ねてきた。もし私が戻ってあの人を連れて行かなかったら、こんな成績にはならなかったはず。救護員もアンバーさんも近くにいたし、みんなもそんなに離れてなかった。私が助けなかったとしても、あの人が命を落とすことはなかったはず。
But you still helped out, and I think that is very important.
なのに耐えられなくて。大丈夫だよ、ミニーちゃん。分かってるから。怪我してる人を放っておくことなんてできないよね。怨恨戦士なら助けを求める手を絶対に握るはず。
そのセリフは何巻から引用？
I think that is what she just came up with.
私が今考えたの。
I mean, hey.
隊長、ありがとう。
ミニー、大きな事故がなくてよかった。びっくりしたんだから。
I mean, she's got a big heart. I think that should be alright.
ミニー、 お前の命より大切なものなんてないんだ。
もう危ないことはしないでちょうだいね。
お父さん、お母さん、ごめん。
A minor incident ended up dashing your hopes of victory. It sucks, but that's life sometimes. You bust a gut and still end up with nothing to show for it. But as long as you do something amazing, even if it's different, I think that should be alright, right? But nothing is wasted. Everyone had fun along the way, and seeds planted today may still bear fruit tomorrow. Meaning it still looks a little frustrated, but she'll get through it.
ミニ選手、体の具合はどうだ？
あ、審判さん、平気です。問題ありません。あなたはさっきの。
Oh?
どうも。平井の稲光チームの健三だ。君が助けてくれたおかげで大怪我を免れた。本当にありがとう。
That is always awesome.
聞いてくれ。平井の稲光チームの全員と俺たち組織委員会で話し合ったんだが、
Oh?
ミニー選手が他のチームの選手を助けるために戻った行為は称賛に値するものだ。そして組織委員会一同、この事故がなければチームエンコン選手の成績はもっと良かったはずだと認めている。現時点でチームエンコン選手の順位はメダル授与には程遠いが、検討の結果、栄誉を受けてしかるべきと判断した。
I mean, it is a recognition of heroism, so hey.
そこで上位チームへ授与するメダルに加え、特別なメダルを授与しようと思う。命を優先した行動を称えるためにもな。
Hey there, Aquis. Happy New Year to you, man.
ありがとうございます。デラフさん。お父さん、お母さん。約束はちゃんと守るよ。
ああ、前に約束した通りにしよう。ちゃんと安全を優先するなら旅へ出ても構わないよ、君。
Dude, that is icing on the cake right there, man.
でも私。
I mean, she shows herself to be able to help anyone in need. So.
父さんから見て、お前はもう十分優勝を果たしていると思うぞ。
Okay, well, at the very least, hey, that should be alright.
そうね。そのメダルが何よりの証拠よ。
父さんからの提案だが、みんなで家族旅行にでも行こうじゃないか。お前の大好きな八重堂に行ってみるんだ。
I mean, hey, why not? Bring your parents to, well, it ain't exactly bring your parents to work day, but Aquis, thank you very much though, by the way.
父さんや母さんのような大人が楽しめる漫画は見つかるかな。
よかったね、ミニーちゃん。最高のスタートだよ。
Yeah, it is a nice start.
私、すごく嬉しい。
I mean, it's still hard work.
まさに思い出の瞬間だね。記念に写真を残さないと。
Indeed it is.
そうだね。みんなで一緒に撮ろ
なら、エンコン戦記第2巻でフィエテナが初めてマービカと共闘するシーンを再現した写真にしよう。
And you, wait, okay. I wonder what the parents actually think about that, but dude. But hey. There we go. That's a nice little like, oh wait. I mean, that's Team Soulblazers for you. Okay. I think you're a little bit of bell, so I think we just pause here for the time being. Once again, I was kind of hoping that it would be lunch, but no, sorry, dinner. But I think dinner just arrived, so I'm going to stop here for now. We take a little bit of a dinner break, and I'll be right back. No, I actually did not mute. Oh well. That should be alright. Okay. Let's go and head back down. Well, all's well that ends well, right? She has proven herself to be... I didn't expect that it would be... Well, I don't think it would be last ranked, but hey. Definitely it's pretty cool to actually know that, hey, Mini can actually travel, not just for herself, but with her family too. That's pretty neat. Alright.
入賞はできなかったけどメダルはもらえたね。
すまん。こんな時に風邪をひくなんてな。
Mr. Tong, take good care of yourself, man. Not gonna lie.
大丈夫だよイーガンさん。体を大事にしなきゃ。
一緒に競技に出ることはできなかったけど、少なくとも集合写真は撮れたしね。
まあ悔しいんなら次の大会にも出たらいいじゃん。そこで金メダルを取ってやろうよ。
次こそは必ず俺も出場するぞ。
Okay, you go and rest.
ひとまずゆっくりしなさい。次は風邪をひかないようにね。隊長、万が一に備えて次は私もトレーニングに参加する。補欠メンバーは一人でも多くいた方がいいからね。
That's nice.
じゃあ約束ね。次もみんなで集まろう。約束する。
And there we go. Go Fiatana, go. Yesterday is a blast of an event to actually be in. Granted, we have completed all the challenges. I see I have not gotten, Klee around. Whoa! I wasn't exactly expecting Yoimiya to be right up in front of here, but hey!
旅人。まさかこんなとこで会えるなんて思ってへんかったわ。
Oh, I think I just realized what this one is supposed to be. It's gotta be the side events, right? That we have to look at earlier. I'll cut over to that part first.
うちこんな寒いところは初めてやねん。あれもこれもみんな新鮮や。雪合戦やろ、雪だるまやろ。そうや、漫画もあったな。
I mean, granted you can get all of it in Yai Publishing, but hey.
稲妻でめっちゃ人気の円魂戦記がモンドでも読まれてるなんてびっくりしたわ。
It's almost like it's a certain manga about dragons and balls.
ナタから来た知り合いと漫画の話でめっちゃ盛り上がってな。勢いで漫画の登場人物の模型作ってしもてん。
Wait, where did she even have time to do that?
そうや、旅人は円魂戦記って知ってる？
You tell Yoimiya about the Legion of Soulblazers.
あんたも好きな？めっちゃ嬉しいわ。よかったらこの模型もらってくれへん？円魂戦士特戦隊に円魂戦士フィエテナ、ぴったりやろ。
I guess so. I mean, we got a summer festival fish, but interesting. Well, let's see what exactly we have got in hand after this. Let's see, with that. Whoa! I wasn't exactly expecting Mika to be here, but hey, let's go ahead and talk to him right now.
旅人さんにゲームを試していただけて本当に良かったです。おかげさまで僕もだいぶ緊張が解けました。
No problem.
実はこういう仕事に携わるのは初めてで、うまくできるか不安だったんです。
Hey, it's your first time, right? That is pretty neat.
ほぼ完成形の装置に外装をつけるだけなのに、設計やパラメータのあれこれまで気になってしまって。もしアルベド長官のようにゼロから装備を作るとなったら、次々と現れる難題にヘトヘトになっているでしょう。 とうございます。旅人さんに認めてもらえるなんて嬉しいです。いつか自力で遊撃小隊の役に立つものを作れるように頑張ります。ゲームでぬいぐるみをいくつかもらったので、よろしければどうぞ。
Oh.
僕とお揃いです。これを見るたび、あなたがかけてくれた励ましの言葉を思い出すでしょう。
That's nice. And we have gotten, well, there's a bunch of like stuff that we can definitely get, but I guess in a way we also got it in like the game, right? That's pretty neat. Okay, I think here Klee is nearby right now. There she is. Making her own snowman. I hope she doesn't blast it though. Okay. I just realized we just went through Amber's Snowbound visitors arc. Yeah, we did. Well, that is unfortunate, but hey, we cut that part out and actually put it in its right place. Yeah, I thought the Klee. Let's see what else is going on. Oh my god, she actually made a snowman. Oh, you went with Dodoko on the side? That is cute.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんも雪山に来てたんだね。雪山で大会があるってアンバーお姉ちゃんが教えてくれたんだ。面白いものもいっぱいあるって。屋台のお兄ちゃんお姉ちゃんたちからいろんなプレゼントをもらったの。これすごく楽しいよ。この雪だるまあげる。クレイがゲームで買ってもらったんだよ。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんも時間があったら一緒に遊ぼうね。
Shouldn't be one right over next to the Soulblazer's tent. I mean, it's kind of cool. Okay. Now, where in the world is well, there's still one more to go, right? We're not done yet. We visited Klee. We've seen Mika and Yoimiya. Amber is at her place. The only one left is... Yeah, let's go ahead and deal with Yai right now. Oh my gosh, she is all the way back to her publishing house? Yeah, sure, why not? I haven't not exactly been going to Ninazuma as of late anyway. Okay. There we go, there she is. Dropping in. Let's go and talk to her.
久しいな、わっぱよ。最近はどこを旅しておったんじゃ?
You tell me about Mini, the Legion and Soulblazers and Dragon Spine Cross Country Challenge.
素晴らしい仲間ができたようじゃな。同じ趣味を持つ仲間たちが遠路はるばるやってくるか。青春の風を感じるの。怨恨戦記の魅力に皆がどっぷりハマっておるようなら、そろそろ再販を検討せねばな。
Oh.
読者たちの熱量に応え、わらわからちょっとした贈り物をしよう。漫画はどうじゃ？皆に行き渡るよう十分な数を用意しよう。どれもよそでは手に入らぬ初版物じゃ。大事にするんじゃぞ。
Oh, wow. So we're doing camp at the place again. It's gonna be nice, actually. Let's go ahead all the way by this dragon spine. Actually, we can just go ahead with Mondstadt. Imagine that surprise when they actually found the first edition copy, which we've never seen, but they obviously pretty familiar with. Okay.
行くぞ。はっ。はっ。
Not gonna lie though, this view is definitely nice. Alright. Did the guys who actually wander around so you got any lines to say? Oh wow, okay. So there's definitely something to say. Delphin, this thing makes me twice as happy. This shooting monster was totally worth it. Well, do you want to grab a jacket? Oh, it's fine, Grilly. It's kosher. It just feels kind of new and interesting. Not that I need to bundle up on anything. If I'm being serious, I was out there using fireworks to fight monsters not long ago. So yeah, I'm still all warmed up. Besides, there's a campfire nearby. If I ever do start feeling cold, I can just warm up there. Really, you don't have to worry about me. Well, someone caught a cold and he's all dressed up, so I will be worried. If I put it in a more fun way, being surrounded by so many common friends has the whole place buzzing, and it's got my excited, and it's got my own excitement fire up too. I mean, you're not bundled up in a big coat either. Have a little faith in your companion. I'm tougher than I look. Okay, well, so Mia, you're here just for the competition this time? I just stopped by to just watch the competition. My trip to Mondstadt actually has a real purpose this time. For the past 6 months, I've been looking for new materials for my fireworks. I want to make the explosions feel more alive. I've tried pretty much every common material you can find in Azuma by now, and some of them actually turn out really well, like those floaty sakura blooms or the peel of the lavender melons everyone's got at home. First, I soaked 2 materials in dye for some time. After they air dry, they then give them a thin coating of gunpowder to mix with a shaping binder and make them into little firework charges. Next, I carve each tiny firework charge, balance your weights precisely, and nestle them into a tube with a custom formation. When the fireworks goes off, those little charges spots out outward and follow the paths I'm playing, painting the sky with finer, more detailed patterns. Sometimes even a whole picture. Huh? It's like drifting into engineering territory here. It's not that complicated. You just keep trying, and don't worry about failing. And go with that what feels right in your hands. That's how you make the fireworks you want. So, following that logic, if I want the fireworks picture to stay in the sky a little longer, I need to find a lighter material to carry the powder. What kind of material could catch a night breeze and keep drifting in the sky like that? A plant unique to Atlanta wind? The first thing I thought was dandelions? Bingo! We're like thinking the exact same thing. Perfect timing. There's a cross-country race going on, and both tickets are cheaper too. With all the excitement around, I figured I'd drop by. Part of fun, part business. When I got to Mondstadt, I went right out and gathered a bunch of fresh dandelions, kept them all safe and sound, and just like that, mission accomplished. The French dandelions turned out to be lighter and more fragile than I remembered. Working with them takes a really delicate touch. Guess that's part of the challenge. Once I managed to make fireworks that burn longer and shine even brighter, you'll be the first one I show them to. Oh, that's cute. Like she just proceed to actually wave us, by the way. But hey, what do you think of Mondstadt so far? Let me think. I've been going slow this trip. Feels like I could fall asleep anywhere in Mondstadt. Oh, that's definitely a good thing. You know, when someone's got a lot on their mind, it's hard to sleep. And when someone around is rushing about, it's even harder to really relax. There's this calm, easygoing feeling in Mondstadt, like the whole place is on vacation all the time. No wonder everyone's so bright and full of energy. Claire told me the Windbloom Festival is the biggest celebration in Mondstadt. But honestly, with how relaxed things are here, I think a few more festivals wouldn't hurt. If that ever happens, I'll bring some of my special fireworks from home to brighten up the celebrations. Okay. I mean, you do you. Aside from John Fei though, do you make any new friends? Yeah, I have. It's my first time hanging out with people my age from Netland. There's Farissa. She's Miss Bowbank's Bowden's boss. I heard she's an incredible wrestler. We grab a meal together and found Varessa is really easy to talk to. She's got this soft, gentle way of speaking. It's almost impossible to picture her in a wrestling match. But she's actually here to meet her pen pal this time, so she's really busy. We didn't chat for long, just got to know each other a little. We both love comics, so I'm sure we see each other again if Inazuma ever hosts any events like that. I mean, that's why we every year always meets up with a bunch of people, right? I think that's all that we got to talk to her about. Sure, go take care of what you need. Everyone in Mondstadt, that Inazuma is counting on you. You don't say. Considering what we have gotten through with the welcome Munich, man. If that's the case, let's go and talk to Klee over here. Alright. I'm so happy right now. Are you happy too, Miss Honorary Right? Well, it's always fun when we are here with you, Klee. Hooray! Let's keep playing hide and seek. The first time I saw this game, people were playing on the table. I thought, why would we try really acting like the characters in the game? So I told Albedo that idea. Albedo just happened to see this super magic, make these super magical things. What were they called again? Oh yeah, alchemy gadget. They're just like whopper flowers. You put the gadgets all around the hide and seek area, and they can look like all sorts of little boxes. And we can play using the same rules as a tabletop game. Well, being Albedo was so clever, so I come to Dragon's Point to see Albedo all the time, so I'm not afraid of the cold. When it's honorary night, you have to be careful, okay? Don't catch a cold. Oh, that's rude. Someone already called the cold already, so hey. Or anything else fun to share? Yeah, some really strong looking ladies came all the way from Nathan and gave me a special kind of storybook. It's called a comic. The people in the comics are so cool. I want to draw comics about Mondstadt too. Like Miss Honorary Knights going on a big treasure hunting adventure with Klee. And stories about Mom and her friends too. Aunt Nicole, Aunt Bobby, Aunt Octavia. And then my new friends, Yao Yao and Sayu. They both have really magical skills. They're amazing. There's so many fun things I couldn't fit them all into even thousands of pages. Well, we're seeing Klee's drawing from the early days, right? She's able to actually draw pretty well, in a way. So, Klee's gonna be a great comic artist. I can't get that effect with crayon. It seems I need some special tools. I still have to learn some drawing techniques from Albedo. Albedo's been working overtime, and he gets really tired, so I shouldn't make him even more tired. So when Albedo isn't busy anymore, I will go learn properly from him. MiHoYo, Genshin team, there is another project for the future right there. Even before they actually completely forgot that there's another Dragon Spine episode where we actually paint as well. Oh, one more thing. You and me, I came to visit too. It's been so long since I last saw her back. I saw her back when we went to Inazuma for that reading festival. Ah, Miyudori Festival? Yeah, it really has been a while. When Yoimiya was passing by, I spotted her from super far away. When I showed her around Mondstadt, walking around the town and trying lots of yummy foods you can only get here. I also wanted to take a fish blasting, but Master Jean said there are lots of foreign visitors in the city lately, and we can't scare them. We might give Mondstadt a bad reputation. Well, Klee's really growing up to be responsible. Big thumbs up. This is at least a kind of deal that the kind of parents' advice that you probably have to follow for a kid, because you can't be going fish blasting every single time. There will definitely be more chances to go fish blasting later. I can be patient. I really want to see Yoimiya's fireworks exploding all over Cider Lake in his Chiba Goldfish. Cider Lake, but is there anything else that you actually gotta say? Yeah, we'll stop by later. Yay! I'll be waiting for you. I feel like we definitely could jump back to hide and seek and probably unlock more of the conversation lines that the characters have. We already talked to Amber already, so there's that. wish I can actually talk to Yao Yao, but oh well. Well, and then we have got Mika who just left, so oh well. Let's go and meet up with the group.
たくさん漫画をもらったな。みんなにも読んでもらいたいし、表に出すのはどうだ？
Ooh. I mean, the shop seems pretty nice.
特戦隊キャンプの本売り場の横とか。そうすれば誰でも手にしやすいだろ。
Borrow a bookcase and arrange the comics from Miko on the shelf.
よーし。これでみんな自由に漫画が読めるな。
And hey, Ukochi Udon, Yai Miko's specialty. Oh well, we do get this one pretty often. How you doing there, buddy? Well, we can't really interact with him that much. But yeah, I think that is about it for the entire event and stuff. In Yanpei, we got Yao Yao, Mika, Yoimiya, Sayu, Amber, and Klee. Almost all of which we have already talked to. Mika's the only one that doesn't have additional information, so oh well. I think at the very least, yeah, that is about it that we can probably do. We didn't really get to complete most of it, to be honest. But hey, Snowbound visitors is already completely completed. But yeah, I'm not too sure what else we can probably do right over here. Your request, Soren Bro, definitely sounds like that's something to do, but there is the quest that we not completely recommended quest will not affect the event gameplay and rewards. But yeah, we are so far behind and stuff. But oh my gosh, we can actually choose whatever character we want. You also displaying right that you wish to complete and obtain Stellar Fortuna 4. We complete weekly train goals for a cycle to temper thyself in journey fun. You can claim your chosen character Stellar Fortuna. Stellar Fortune can be only for characters you have not obtained, or for characters you have already obtained the Stellar Fortune from the past to temper thyself in journey thus far. You know what? Amongst the entire roster, let's go ahead and Kamisato. At the very least, I feel like that's going to be something that we got to do. Let's see the progress though. Definitely completed all these ones, so there is that. Let's go ahead and claim that first. But now it's telling me that I'm actually got to give trade, so why not, right? There's always a way to actually grind, in a way. There's actually more news over here? Okay. I didn't mean to actually try. Okay. And this one we got to actually reset itself. Splash again. Splash again. Splash again. Dispatch again, and then the last one. Dispatch again, yeah. Always nice. But there is something else that I wasn't expecting. What is this supposed to be? Any news?
旅人さん、いいところに来てくださいました。少しお時間をいただけますか？お渡ししたいものがあるんです。冒険者協会の業務についてよくご存知ですね。ですが残念ながらこの件はそういった依頼とは関係ありません。
Oh?
協会で作った新型のノートをお受け取りください。冒険手帳の主な機能は依頼の完了状況や魔物に関する情報を記録することです。一方でこのノートの役割は冒険者の皆さんが旅の途中で出会った不思議な人々や出来事を記録するためです。お役に立てば何よりです。それでは本件はこれにて完了です。引き続き自由な冒険をお楽しみください。星と深淵を目指せ。
That's always nice to actually see. We have got new travel accounts. Take an reliable notebook. One is sufficient to record all you might wish to. Whether country site rumors, folk legends, or anecdote tales of your companion, these scraps and snippets all serve as proof of your journey. Let's go and have a look. So this one is gotta be the one that we actually have got to get through, right? Granted, we don't have too many characters. Oh my god. Oh wait. I was looking at the list. We definitely have some of these characters, right? Where they at? That's for sure. No anecdotes have been recorded. Oh, these are the anecdotes with different people. Okay. That would be something I actually look forward to. Nice. I didn't like the idea of actually getting more. Well, it is a nice little touch, to be honest. It's definitely this one which we can definitely have a look. Okay, the repertoire of Mirror Manage's albums has specific themes and contain songs. Later say themes or 2 characters. The albums will be updated periodically. Okay. In Cookie, you can use a recommendation and main theme and repertoire of Mirror Melodies to quickly play scores that recently received high ratings from other players. This score exchange point to create scores we own and try ones created by other players. Ooh. That is definitely something that we can probably get behind. Really, at the very least. They have done this one for like events and stuff, so that's actually pretty cool. I mean, obviously, we can definitely change the scores and stuff. I mean, we can... Specialization, yeah, that definitely sounds like about it. But it definitely feels like these are going to be something that will probably be... that's been a long time coming, so hey, that actually is pretty cool. We'll try up some time to actually take a look at these later on. I would not mind if we actually have got to try other people's songs, but hey. We at least try to make sure we actually look at this ones. That gives us... no, nothing. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's about time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let us see. There's gotta be something that we can probably do around here. Counterpoint stage rewards. What is this supposed to be? Any further points gained in long-term encounter points. Long-term encounter points restored. Today they explain origin magazine to update convert. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, obviously there's going to be quite a number of things that we can probably do. But hey, if we're at the very least, take weekly training goals to redeem Stellar Fortuna. Huh. 5-day training goals. So what exactly we got to do over here, to be honest? Guessing the daily commission is probably one of those. You know what? Actually trying to get some of these ones might actually be not so bad. We get this on a try on the off time, to be honest. But yeah, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Let's make sure that we well, not this one. We're getting more of these points at the very least. What's this supposed to be? Purchase level. I don't think I like the idea of that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll be someone who actually have gotten through the entire list itself, so that's going to be fun for them. But yeah, like I said, this event has always been the completing events, the limited events has probably been on the back of my mind, to be honest. I don't mind, like, honestly being able to keep on doing that, but when they actually get down to proper business and experiencing the characters online, so it'd be actually pretty fun to actually get through the entire thing. Let's try Wonderland. It's probably something that we can probably do. Granted, yeah, we definitely do have to come back over here and have a look at each of these ones. I don't know if Varisa or well, granted, we managed to. I feel at the very least, we need to get more of the Primo Gems, which just means that we need to get down to the game a lot more and do more of the quests. But yeah, it just really screams like, dude, I will actually got to. If I actually got to try my luck onto these characters, I might actually just fall out pretty easily. Granted, even if I try, it's going to be like, yeah, that's going to be something that I would definitely got to consider. They're seeing certain character outfits, and yeah. Granted, a lot of these ones, I'm pretty sure Twilight Blossom and Frost Flower Duo was the ones that were in the event. But yeah, I definitely do like my Phantom and Boots though, that's for sure. Wait, Date of the Night can be sold out? Oh, because we have already gotten him. Gotcha. But yeah, definitely I've got to keep up the speed with what Genshin Impact has got to offer. So, here's the deal. I'm going to keep on continuing to complete more of the other quests. First things first, definitely need to dive back in the Xanazone Zero because I do hear that the main event is the chapter 4, if I'm not wrong, is finally dubbed in Japanese, so that's always pretty awesome. I don't know about the others, but hey, I do want to actually keep myself like focused on the dubs of the Japanese dubs and stuff because that's how I actually experience like this kind of anime-esque games anyway. So, though I'm pretty sure there'll be some people that will disagree with me, like, hey, maybe the maybe the other games are a lot better, but honestly. I would kind of wish we actually be able to get their experience more down the line. But I mean, at the very least, I want to have like a specific dedication, that like time to actually focus on all of the different like stuff that we actually get to experience. I wish though that they actually have like chronicles of like all these limited events so we can actually get you to it, because man, it's really annoying to actually have got to take a look and then realize that hey, you missed like an event or two, because there is so much story potential with a lot of these events and yeah, we're kind of just missing out. You definitely do really need to bring those back. I don't mind re-experiencing the Cleese adventure or like some of the events that I definitely missed, like the last one too. Even if they don't have like stuff to redeem, I wouldn't mind just going through the event itself. But I digress. I think the very first event I definitely missed has got to be the Xiangling and Guoba event itself, and yeah, this is just the ball kept on going for that. So yeah. I definitely do have to keep on grinding these characters itself. But yeah. Until next time guys, thank you guys so much for watching. This is Delphin signing out, and I will be going to hit the grind a little bit, so I'll catch you guys next time for more Genshin Impact and other things to come. And until then, this is Delphin signing out. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Hydrate yourselves and of course get yourself some good sleep if it's like that for you already. I will see you guys on the square side. Yeah, see it.